Okay, we are live. I'm going to wait a few minutes before I start this so the people can come in, and then we're gonna start with this. I'm pretty excited, pretty um, optimistic about this. I think it has a lot of potential, not just Street Fighter 4, but in general, analyzing different tournaments for different games and so on. And hopefully people will enjoy it and will help people understand a little bit more what's going on behind players' minds, like in players' minds when they're playing. What are some of the dynamics that may be less obvious and so on. So yeah, let's just wait a few minutes. I'll get some beer because it's a nice summer day, although not too light. And then we'll start. Say like uh 5 past 6 we start with the analysis. If you have any like questions before we start this, please shoot them and I'll answer as best as I can. So also I'll be using a tool today called Epic Pen. It's a tool for basically displaying graphic aids on stream and on videos as well. So that will hopefully help to visualize different things such as range, trajectories, um, just generally give you a vision of concepts that I want to explain. You can write on the on the window and it will be displayed on stream, as you can see. You can also type. It has like different tools and so on. This is not a sponsored video. This is like stuff that I actually use. To all viewers or whatever. Like you can write things, you can change colors and blah blah blah. Uh, and also you can use different tools such as arrows and so on if you want to show like the trajectory of a move or a projectile, whatever. You can use that. So it's a pretty good tool to generally explain concepts. So we are going to start, I guess. Yeah, we can start. Let me just quickly clear this. So clear. Uh, and whoever is in, really. Getting the retweets, that's nice. Thank you for the retweets on Twitter if you're coming from Twitter. So, this is the first match of the Invitational. I think this was a 16-man bracket, uh, basically designed to show off Ultra Street Fighter 4. It was either 8-man or a 16-man bracket, I don't know, but basically it was all to show off Ultra Street Fighter 4 release. This is I think it's like 2 days after release or whatever that they did this. They invited a bunch of top players to show the game, show the new characters, and so on. So it's not really. I don't think this is part of the Pro Tour per se, but the level is pretty high, so it's functional to what we want to show today. So we're just gonna proceed. I'm gonna have the volume is lowered, so we should be fine.
And here they
Yeah.
go.
So just to
Opening
start,
off.
we have Elena, the big talk of Ultra Street Fighter 4, the character that everybody hated, the character that everybody struggled with, especially in this version, because this is the unpatched Elena, the one that actually gave problems to people and so on, with the messed up Earth boxes, even more than what you would find now with Elena. So yeah, we're just gonna start and play.
Pro Tour tournament right now.
So he was part of the Pro Tour, I guess. So here, quite interesting interaction right off the bat, right? So you can see Jayce The Ace that's basically threatening with a Seismo cancel, right? Now, funny enough, it could have been a easier answer to this. Like most people would have gone with a crouching medium kick. Oops, I need to lower the thickness of this. So there you go. So yeah, I was saying they would have gone with a crouching medium kick into Seismo or whatever, right? But it chose not Seismo, sorry, the Thunder Knuckle. It chose the Seismo to pop them up, mostly because it could. So yeah, let's go on.
Yeah, so Jayce right now.
I actually caught him stopping blocking, so that could have been punished. Didn't happen. So classic, classic mix up with the burn kicks.
Popping Justin.
Try to anti-air with the standing heavy kick. Now this one, right?
For good measure, Justin using spin.
Super punishable. Like we're talking -7 at best, probably -10 to -13 at worst, right? Very, very badly spaced. But it's a new character, right? There's like very new character. They didn't know her. Unless you played the Third Strike, you haven't seen her moves. I don't know if Jayce The Ace plays Third Strike, so that will go unpunished. And like she gets a crouching medium off of it as well. So there's like 20 frames in there that are totally unchecked. But let's go on. Crouching medium punch. Sorry, that's crouching medium punch. Back throw.
Definitely Viper.
And if you can notice, she's not using healing. Like Justin is not using healing. So that's how new it is, right? They have no idea right now how good healing is, or they might. I mean, they might have chosen it just specifically for this matchup, because fair enough, like Viper does have a full screen, almost like 90% screen Seismo that will hit at this range, so healing is not going to be the easiest. But as we have seen in the later part of the game, you can use healing off a back throw, you can cancel it, you can do it off a knockdown and then cancel and be safe, and blah blah blah. But that's stuff that discover later on. It was just interesting to see that healing was not the answer.
And
Nice with punish there with the Seismo. Very, very smart.
so here's the big thing. With Elena, you're normally the person coming to her and you're getting kicked in the process.
And on the microphone, I believe that's Peter Combofindrosos. That is basically the battle designer. He was the battle designer for the later part of Street Fighter 4, including Ultra, I believe, or at least was in the team. I don't remember if it was the lead battle designer, but he was famous for the whole we gave a +1 full screen lunge punch to Yan because you cannot get in kind of quote.
And then you lose the game.
Okay, so this particular slide actually became a problem at some point in the game, at least at my beginner to mid-level. What happens with the slide is fairly fast. It travels quite a lot, and if you hit it at this range, right, it can be safe. But there's not only that. The block stun of the slide, when you actually spaced it wrong, was applied in a very, very weird way, where you would have to actually press the button before it felt in a way that you were out of block stun. So a lot of the time, this particular move went unpunished because people did not know that you had to press the button before it felt like you would recover. Quite of an interesting concept, but let's go on.
With Jayce using Viper, he can throw.
Okay, wake up there. There's actually +2 on block, if I remember right. Maybe not the wake up version, but like the airborne one for sure.
Seismo's out, and they do all the fight.
No punish there. That's also like character and familiarity. Like not Viper, but here this is either -5 or -7. Either one or the other. I don't remember at the top of my head, but it's definitely punishable because Elena has a range that basically goes up until here, and that is a 3-frame move, believe it or not. So unpunished, unchecked. Let's go on.
Do all the fighting for him. He doesn't have to go in. So, oh, and there you go.
This
Jayce The
general
Ace seeing
poke
that
takes
the
it.
middle punch Thunder Knuckle does whiff on Elena at certain ranges. So be sure to
Nice,
use
what a
caution
backdash. Now, let's actually talk about this tool, because this tool
to
was stupid and was instantly highlighted as such. Instantly highlighted as stupid, right? And we're gonna talk about it for a bit. So we're gonna go into, okay, so first, 1, 2, 3 frames. So at 3 frames here, I'm gonna write it actually down there. First, what's it called? Visual cue, right? So we had the first visual cue of the move, the fact that it's the X version, because there is one more frame before this, which I will show you. Oops, okay, let's go back. Okay, so probably this is 1, 2, no, what the fuck? Okay, so 1, 2, this is the first visual cue that something is happening, right? This is the first frame. Second frame, it's already yellow. So there's already like the visual cue comes in pretty fast, I would say. So 1, 2, 3. So yes, 3 frames, first visual cue. Then we go on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look in 5 frames how much she has traveled already. 6. Like that's like very, very hard to react with. And this is why a lot of people were actually messed up by this move. Because if you're walking back, right, you're at this range and walking back, you can be hit by her Link's Tail, I believe it's called, which is at low. So you will be in a position where you either block low or you have to block this trajectory high coming at you. The problem is that both of these scenarios are available from a crouching light kick, crouching light punch, like a jab, which is 3 frames and has stupid range. So you're gonna have a situation in which you block the crouching light punch, and depending on range, like the low wasn't exactly 100% on the crouching light punch range, you have these 2 options. So that was what made Elena instantly threatening as soon as you started blocking a jab, especially if she had the meter, because the normal version is fairly slower, right, than the X1. The X1 travels very fast. So the normal version you could react. So usually you would just block low and react to the high. That is kind of the philosophy on how to deal with the situation as well for the X. But in the X, you're just reacting to a flash of yellow. And if you don't react to that flash of yellow, you're fucked and you eat so much damage. She had good conversion. She was fairly technical actually to squeeze all the damage out. She had a lot of 1-frame links. But generally, the problem was being hit by her, being sent at some point into either a hard knockdown or into a carry in the corner. She would backdash, she would heal herself, and there's not much people could do about it. But right now, you can see Jayce space itself out, punishes,
you know, use
full
caution
punish
when using
there,
it.
fantastic.
Oh, and using a red
Wow,
focus
that was
there, and that was all.
Now, the red focus against Selena is something that not many people talked about. In this case, I believe it might have been an execution error, because we're gonna watch it again.
Using a red
wow.
There.
you know, use caution when using it.
So here, I'm wondering if he was reading a there. It was reading a crouching light kick into high or low. Now we can notice very quickly, very fairly, that she doesn't, like Justin does not have meter here. So the EX version is out of the equation. So if she goes low, a crushing light kick into a light link's tail is absorbable by red focus for a counter hit, depending on the speed of the character and so on. And if she goes for a overhead, also the red focus can answer the question. So I think it might have been a hard read considering the meter and the rounds up. Lot of meter, round up. Why not? If you get a crumple, she does a shit ton of damage. Like she's very very heavy on the damage output, so I can understand this kind of hard read defensively. That's probably I assume what is going on if it's not an execution error. But gonna go on. Let's go. One sec. Yeah. Okay, so he gets forward thrown into the corner. Nice overhead. That is a punishable overhead, but it's quite hard, especially if meaty. If meaty, you cannot punish it. Otherwise, it's like -4, I want to say, or -3. Not by Viper, though. Like, Viper will not be able to punish that.
Red focus.
There we go. So, see, we were talking about the meter and about being touched by a jab into a 50-50. Right? This is not the jab. This is actually the crouching medium punch. Right? So, I'm going to watch it again.
Accidental red.
Right? That's on block, so that's not a punish. But from there, she has the low, and she has the DX on top of her. That comes from top. So you either have to crouch block or stand block. That's pretty much a 50-50. It's reactable in some situation, but very hard to do that. That's how she get hit. Full conversion. Another overhead.
Overheads for days. And now this is where Justin shines. Once he gets the
Back
lead,
throw.
Alina can pretty much dictate the match.
Okay.
What is he's delayed?
So here she, like, when Elena gets knocked down, she doesn't have the best wake up options. It's basically like either EXDP, right? And the early XDP is pretty damn punishable, was pretty damn punishable, or the crushing light kick, which is a 3-frame. Both carry risk. It's not like, you know, FADC forward dash -2 when it was like that. No, this carry inherent risk. So we're gonna see how Jayce approaches the situation. Tries to go for a cross up, which is smart because even if she wakes up EXDP, there's not gonna be a lot of damage there or a terrible situation. Most likely she will be hit by 1 or 2 hits because she's on the back of this arch, so to speak. So should be fine. Unfortunately, she has a stupidly low hitbox and she just goes under it without being affected by the block stun. And that was a problem with the first hitbox of crouching Elena. There was a huge problem because basically she disappeared. Now we go on.
And that
Okay.
low
Jumping medium kick or jumping heavy kick. I don't remember what that move is. Like, which one is the button?
profile of Alina gets under the flame kick as well.
You probably could have gotten enough
Wow.
for that.
Going for the overhead.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't know the recovery. Like here, as you can see, it would have been really, really easy. And that was the situation I was talking about before. Either trying to go behind her upward arch that I showed you before, right? Or even with the flame kick, you will go that way. So try to avoid the reversal. Very smart.
oh.
But she, like, Jayce wasn't sure about the recovery. So from here, even when you are not sure about the recovery, he found a crouching medium punch, and it's a counter it. That means he caught Justin pressing buttons, probably because he was trying to take advantage of the fact that the punish did not come. So from here, if you're fast and your reactions are good and you know about the game, the next like logical step, especially involving like considering the meter that she has. Now this is like day 2 of Ultra, so red focus is a new option, but crushing medium into Thunder Knuckle, into red focus, into ultra. I don't know if it will kill, but it's definitely like the best outcome scenario. So let's see what it does.
Oh, and
Try to go with another crushing medium punch, and then goes for a cross up. Wants to reset the situation. I'm not sure. Maybe reacted
he's
at
a little
8.
too fast.
Good blocks from Justin.
Fantastic. This is another move that like Elena
Good block
has that is dumb. Like her hurt box completely disappears here. Like her hurt box is not even here. Her hurt box is actually here. Right? This is, I know this because she can crouch under Dudley's focus, and Dudley focus is, it's basically like up here, right? So stupid design, really. I don't have much to say.
Justin. Oh, what? Oh, wow.
I think I might miss.
Too bit early. Yeah. Okay. So here is definitely not knowing the recovery, and because like you see, he tries to go with the reversal. I think he's expecting Elena to come down way faster than she actually does, and Jayce will have that punish with.
Wow.
I think I might miss.
Oh,
He did it too
no. The timing.
And you can see that
And the
Jayce
easy
is
punish,
very
of course.
unfamiliar with the character because he had 2 key punishes,
Yeah.
both with incorrect timing.
So yeah, he dropped like 2 key punishes because he didn't know the character. There's no fixing that. You have to learn the character, and they didn't have enough time, so understandable.
Attack in between that, or did he just have to wait a little
Nice anti-air, fantastic. So let's talk about this as well.
focus attack in between?
So see when you do something, right? At the moment, he tried to take that to set him in block stun, get in, and actually, get his turn. Now, what happened here is that, of course, Elena jumped and he went out. But when you do something like this side kind of like this option for you is basically you're banking with your brain, you're thinking that this will either hit or set them in block stun, right? You're expecting them to take the block more or less. If they DP, you react to that, fine. But you're basically already emptying your brain to go into the next situation. When this happens, right? When this whiffs, you're already queued for something else. Whether it's like, oh, I'm going to apply pressure with this, I'm going to apply plus frames, I'm going to chase the backdash, I'm going to option select the backdash. Whatever can go in your mind at that moment, you're already changing the perspective of how you're thinking. So that's why it's so ready for this anti-air. Like, look. This is like frame 4 or 5 of the landing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like 4. So it's already ready for the anti-air.
Or did he just have to wait a little bit on that?
And that is because of this dynamic that I just spoke about, the fact that they already had banked on this being blocked.
It would be best if he just waited. Although her focus attack is faster,
Like dash is
it's still not best. It's best not to
the flame kick. Now with flame kick, if you focus that, you actually have less deciding to do, because what you do is as soon as you see or hear the flame kick sound or effect, you can actually react to that by just focusing. I'm not kidding, because what happens is if you focus, you're going to hit the single hit that the EX does, right? So if they're coming from this angle, this angle, this angle, that angle because it's cross up, it doesn't matter to you, because you will have 1 hit of armor to absorb the hit and then get out. So what you do is you evaluate where up here the Viper will land or will hit you, and then what you do is I'm going to show you on my stick. Hello leagues, welcome to the stream. So you would hold your focus buttons, right, as I'm doing now, right? You see the burn kick coming in, you hear the burn kick coming in, you do this. Then, when you understand where on which side is going to hit, you either dash forward, right? Because you might have been expecting to be crossed up, so it's coming from this side, like it's hitting you on this side, so it's hitting you here, right? Or if they are landing in front of you, you can just hold it and release for a crumple because they have pretty much nothing else to do, nothing else to get them out of the situation because they will have the recovery being applied. If you block that, if you block the air burn kick, that actually +2 every single time. So you're losing. So you need to focus this option. Or if you're Elena, you just eat a crouching button and just crouch under it, and you're not going to be affected anyway. But not everyone is Elena. Not everyone is this version Elena. So let's go on.
Flame kicks for days.
He's got his meter back from before. Nice blocks by Justin.
Okay, so this is another very very interesting concept, very interesting interaction. So so what we do here, right? We are in a situation where Jayce The Ace has seen the neutral jump. For whatever reason, he didn't go with the Thunder Knuckle because what happens is the Thunder Knuckle has pretty much this, a little bit, maybe a little bit less. So this angle, right, is fairly vertical. There's a little bit of horizontal range, but it's fairly vertical. And then links into another one here, or you can go into the Ultra if you have it. At the moment, it doesn't have it, so not this case. But what he chooses instead to do is to eat the standing heavy kick, right, far heavy kick, to try and anti-air at this range because the standing heavy kick will actually set them into a hard knockdown. So he can basically set up his vortex or whatever he wants to do. So basically here he wants the extra reward because there's no ultra, right? If he had the ultra, the Thunder Knuckle into Dash Forward Ultra 1 would have been the better outcome, so to speak. Now, that whiffs. Once again, remember when I said they do, like, you do one thing in fighting games, you're expecting it to be, and you already queue your next option, right? So we're gonna show you, right? So see, that whiffed. The first thing he did was react and expect the button, because if you're still in recovery, you have two options here, right? Block or beat them with invincibility, right? Because he could have taken the crouch block at that point. It's not her turn anymore. Or he could have beaten his opponent with invincibility, and he goes for the second. He reads the button, right? This move is hit invincible for a short time. Is not grab invincible. But at this range, Justin cannot throw him unless he has already, knowledge of kata throws, but that's like something else. So that's where the read comes, and that's where the conversion comes. Into the corner, safe jump. Now, I'm not sure what went on there, if it was like slightly mistimed. Right? Or it's maybe just Elena's Earthbox. Because it doesn't look mistimed to me. Like, the move, this one, jumping heavy kick, is a fairly long startup. But it's already active here. So I'm not sure. Like, she just kind of went through and got punished for it. Which sucks.
Having a hard time against Viper.
There's it. That is the load that I was talking about, the Link's Tail.
Nice. Getting out of the
There we go. That's the same scenario. It's not actually a hard knockdown here. I think it was made a hard knockdown. It might have been in the other patch. I don't remember. But
roundhouse, now changed to a manual command.
okay, +2. Justin is pressing buttons, but he doesn't have really the range to contest that. He can do crouching light kick, but it doesn't really lead to anything.
Right.
And now I'll just
Once again, try to read the button. You see?
and now just
And what happened here is that Justin actually made it meaty as fuck, right? So wake up button already there. The invincibility it's hit, but the button recovered for Justin to block, right? So very smart. You can bait a lot of moves like this. You can make a lot of like characters reversal game much less scary with this. So this is very valuable. Meeting somebody if the reversal is slow. This is the case for Viper. I believe this is like an 11 frame startup, if I remember right, or it ends up being in ultra at
One
least.
hit into the EX breakdance move to ultra.
Yeah.
Be over.
So this crushing medium kick, this is like a basically poking option in Street Fighter 4. You usually use this one because it has a tighter tighter gap. There is a gap here at max range, so you can ultra between the crouching medium kick and the thunder knuckle. But this particular version, the high one, is tighter than the low one that would have hit Elena. The problem is that Elena just crouches under it and is gonna get punished again. But there's a lot of like, Elena being Elena.
Jayce The Ace.
Oh!
But depending on the range and if it's on hit or block,
Oh!
as you can see, this time he did no whiff because it was much, much closer. So we're gonna look at both situations where the impact starts, where the normal before the special hits.
Breakdance move to ultra.
Yeah.
Right? So look at the difference in range. This is the first range, right? So we're gonna mark it here, here, here. So basically she's standing there, right? And she's hitting here. Now we're gonna go on with the match.
Be over. So, oh, right there.
She's gonna get punished.
Wow.
And Jayce The Ace.
This is the range now. You see how smaller it is? This is the distance the second time, and this is the distance the first time. That's why the first time it whiffed, and the second time it didn't, because it hits much well. Of course, it's on hit and one is on block, but it also hits much faster. It might not have time to even crouch on block here. So see,
Oh, and Jayce missing a combo. Wow.
wow, what a read.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna look at that too.
Wow, smart decision.
Missing a combo.
So remember when I was saying that
Oh, and
you don't want to
Jayce
block
missing a
these because she's +2? Like I wrote it before, it's like don't block size moves, try and focus them. This is not an option that Elena can take at this point, like Justin can take at this point. But usually you want to focus them so you don't give them the frame advantage.
Wow.
You checked him once, right? Block. Well, I actually did it with the overhead, so that was like, oh, let's do it. But it could have been a situation where it was +2, and he used that educated guess of Justin pressing the button, even though being at -2, Justin, to go through with invincibility. In this case, he whiffed the overhead, and Justin wasn't ready with the punish, and he gets the match.
Wow, smart decision by Jayce at the end there.
And that was tough because
Yeah.
Justin tried to punish that missed elbow, and I guess Justin missed the command. I'm not too sure what he missed though.
Yeah.
It happens.
And
It
Jayce right
happens to
here
the best
thinking
of
about it,
us.
he's like, so
Press,
many
uppercut?
things. He said so many things missed.
Yeah.
I have to make sure not to use those.
Yeah.
Gotta play smarter.
Oh shit. I need pause. Okay, we good. So once again, those are all plus. Nice to
And
close
right now, you
the
see
way
Jayce.
in. Now, as you can see, Jay started changing a little bit of his poking. So
You see Jayce.
standing light kick here is something that he wasn't using much before, and I think he recognized that close standing buttons might whiff, especially yeah, close standing buttons, not crouching buttons might whiff. So he started to change this, but I don't know what happened there. It was maybe not ready for
Pressure
the block
Viper.
stun, need stun, or whatever.
Ooh, with ice.
And now he's
Oh,
in the
okay.
corner against Elena. You
Ortiz
don't
cool
want to be
now.
here.
Oh,
And Jayce just blocking low continuously, taking all the overheads.
yeah, and Justin is doing a great job of mixing it up.
Oof.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice block
That's
from
not a good
Justin.
round for him.
Smelt the
He has
desperation.
cracked already. Like, I don't know if he will recover from this, but this is a lot of cracking mentally. The standing light kick that set him into like being punished into a throw, the double hits in the corner, all this stuff. When stuff like this happens in a succession, your mental bar here, right, your mental strength bar rapidly drains because you're feeling the pressure, you're getting annoyed, and this is like all you're left with basically the decision you're making are affected by how tired and annoyed you are by situations like this happening, right? So you have to shake that off. The mark of a good player is being in terrible situations, coming back from it. Okay, bad decision. Now, why is this a bad decision? Because there is really nothing that you can do against Elena when she has a bar with focus. Like, she can actually punish you on reaction if she's at this range and you're at this range and you're buffering focus with the EX mallet. And she has other stuff as well. She also has a EX Rhino Horn. It's a bit slower. Probably this is better, leads to better combos on it and so on. But generally, you only want to focus when this bar is not available and you're standing at this range to try maybe and catch the slide. Because especially at the beginning, a lot of people overuse slide.
Cannot
Nice.
focus that.
You cannot. It's 2 hits.
Oh,
And
I
this
thought
is
maybe
and that's when
So pretty good from Justin Wong. Just gonna update something here. Okay, let's go on.
Viper's the scariest when she runs up to you with
But
one
yeah,
bar
Jayce
and
cracked
a
a
full
lot here.
focus. I mean a full ultra bar, you're just like, okay, here it comes.
Nice whip
There it
punish.
is.
Ooh, trying to catch that back dash.
Tried to force the +2, got thrown.
Doesn't bring in the fight to Jayce.
And when you have this range on crouching light kicks, right? Sorry, jabs. When you have this range of jabs, you can actually like trip guard from such a further range than most characters do. So if you're crouching here and somebody whiffs on top of you, usually this is the range where your crouching light kick can punish, right? Otherwise, you have to use other buttons like mediums, crouching mediums, the sweeps, and so on. Elena can do it here. Elena has this privilege of having the long legs girl, you know? Ooh, okay, counter it overhead.
So just realizes he has to be a little bit more
That's
aggressive.
double
in
overhead.
this matchup. If he-
Definitely turned it up
yeah.
a whole.
And you
notch.
can see that like all of these
Oh,
situations
no.
have actually
Good
come from
punish right there.
knockdowns.
Unfortunately, Jayce not aware,
And
Jayce
most of
another
it
nice
is
thunder knuckle
Jay's
from
like
Should have been
whiffing
heavy right
stuff on Elena
Oh,
because he has
no dash
no,
forward ultra.
at the moment he has no dimension of how bad and messed up her hurt box is.
Oh, and Jayce trying to catch the backdash. Smart play.
Chipping Justin down. Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
and Justin coming out of nowhere with that EX
Okay.
mallet smash.
I like that he's stuck with his guns. And
So
stuck with the lane rather than
if
switching
there's
it
something that
to grab
Jayce wants
focus
to take away from
after
this,
that first loss.
Maybe he's keeping Rufus a secret.
it's the overhead is the big problem right now. So he has to find an
Oh,
answer
and
to it.
Jayce releasing the
So right now the focus was fine because there's no meter as
Whoa,
explained
that's supposed
before.
to be a setup of some sort?
Tries to anti-air again. I kinda dislike the fact that he's trying to anti-air her with normal because you need such a precise timing and positioning of this basically arc, right? This is a roundhouse kick. So just like Thunder Knuckle goes up, literally goes to meet her. So I think it's a bit better, but I don't know if he was just unfamiliar with the jumping as well. As I said, this is a very
Missing the anti-air,
just been
slightly
released
mistiming it.
Ultra, really.
Nice. Justin still choosing to be on the.
Also fails the punish on EX Malice Smash. That was -5, so it's definitely punishable. Thunder Knuckle, bufferable, reversal as well.
Aggressive path is in.
So he's trying to keep her in block stun, because if she's kept in block stun, of course she cannot retreat, she cannot move around, she cannot enforce her game, she cannot throw an EX Malice Smash out of nowhere or slide or whatever. So at the moment, Jayce is going with the approach, I have to force my game and keep her at bay, because her what's it called? Air Hurtbox is not reliable. Air tools are really, really strong and very hard to react to.
Relentless with
And
the
I don't know
sidestep
this
pressure.
character, so the less you know the character, the more you want to be pressuring them and applying, your game to
Getting
them.
the chip and then the damage. Oh,
nice.
that
Wow.
was so good. You can connect all kinds of things off that jumping roundhouse.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Can't use, like, that was very early. That was not just Elena. That was
Nice.
just a bad. Okay, that was just a bad timing on it. Now this is really interesting because
Nice from
Jayce finally
Jayce.
hits across a burn kick. And Justin.
Interesting.
oh no, it's
Interesting
already
Jayce.
happened. Okay, there.
Nice.
So here, this burn kick, the cross up burn
That
kick,
was so good. You can connect all kinds of things off that jumping roundhouse.
he fucked up here,
Yeah.
gets it again there, right, as a wake up. This can actually lead to Ultra. It's quite tight, especially if you're not ready to it. But he could have won, literally here, with a conversion into Ultra if he was ready for it. But unfortunately he wasn't. Hopefully we'll still
Jayce
get the
finally
game.
hits across a burn kick. And Justin.
Interesting though that Jayce won't use the ultra.
Oh,
Wow,
he
that
got
came
it.
out of nowhere. That's
Saying.
that focus in.
Very scary to use the focus there once again, because the EX Valle Smash, Malice Smash would have actually hurt Eater and beat the focus.
Exactly, because I used to hit like from outer space. So
Yeah, I did. I know.
I mean, for the rare times.
Okay, one of the bars is gone. Very important. She's built a second, so Jayce, you can see now. Once Jayce has finished hitting her, right? This is where the combo finishes. He wants to keep the pressure. I'm finding out that he's not really what's it called, comfortable holding this range, like holding this game, playing the neutral against her. Probably because of her reach and because of the EX Mallet Smash that is such a fast tool. So he was trying to keep the pressure going. The problem is this is what is defined in fighting games as a passive phase, because both characters are able to move. None of them is affected by hit stun or block stun anymore, and all the senses are ready for a reaction. When you're being pressured, you have more of your mental strength bar focused on dealing with things, like dealing with the reactions that you have, the pressure that you're under, right? This is draining because you're under pressure. When this is happening, this is a passive phase, so they're gonna be ready, more ready to whatever you do. So I think he fucked up the burn kick here, but regardless, it was not a great choice, because Justin is just waiting, literally just waiting. He didn't commit to any button. He didn't commit to anything. He was just waiting for this passive phase. And I think Jayce just wanted to keep the pressure because he doesn't want to be in a position to defend against Elena. So he gets strip guarded. And now he has to deal with it. As you can see, the X Mallet also covers the backdash. So the only thing that you can do here is either press a button like a maniac, like a jab or whatever, because he's delaying it a little bit, or take the block. But if you take the block, you have to take a stand block and then punish accordingly.
Nice.
So nice to the
Good pressure.
that's basically a hard read, because she has 2 out of 3 options that are grabbable as a reversal, right? The X sorry, one out of 3 option that is grabbable for reversal. That is the EX Seismo, EX Thunder, normal Thunder Knuckle and Burn Kick are not.
Justin Wong right now.
Yeah, Justin is just on top of me, and he jumps back preemptively with a heavy kick to try
Okay,
to catch
whiffed.
a flame kick. Smart.
So as you can see, he wasn't sure when to punish. That was definitely punishable, but he wasn't sure. So it shows the kind of stop momentum of Justin wanting to block in case Jayce fucks the punish and resets with the throw. Very good.
Oh, nice. And once again, I'll leave him with that low profile. Ooh, EX
Justin has
sideball.
been doing a really good job at stopping Jayce from EX sideball wake up.
And you see that every time he throws Jayce, he immediately follows it up with an
Nice.
overhead.
Finds the back
I think
dash.
that Jayce would finally block it.
Okay, there's the red focus. Ultra, and that should be
I
it.
don't know if
Wow,
this will kill.
it shouldn't kill.
Oh
It
no.
did good
But that's
damage.
really good
Oh yeah,
damage.
because he
So
got
really helping.
nerfed.
Oh, nice!
Nice. So let's look at the these like last two interactions.
Sideball wake up.
Now I wanna
And you see
show
that
you
every
something,
time
right?
he throws Jayce, he
Goes for
immediately
one,
follows it up
finds
with
that.
an overhead.
Yeah.
Now he has been doing a lot of these cross subs into burn kick, right? But the burn kicks have been whiffing a lot because of her hurt box. So what he does now that he has conditioned Justin to press buttons on wake up because of this particular situation,
Overhead.
he doesn't go with the burn kick and just goes with the low and then converts from there.
You think that Jayce would finally block it?
Oh,
Goes
I
with
don't
the
know if this will- I
ultra.
don't know if
wow,
this will
it
kill,
shouldn't kill.
but it did good
But
damage.
that's really good damage.
And this is a hard read on her EX wake up because she's chippable. She's like gonna die off a touch,
Really helping it
and then
Oh, nice!
punishes it.
potentially close the match. Unfortunately, EX Scratch Wheel has a little bit of forward momentum.
Yeah.
And Justin maybe didn't anticipate that.
Sorry, Justin, or Jayce The Ace, props to him. He advances on in the winner's bracket.
Okay, so we're gonna go into our next match. Let's do that. Infiltration versus Reinhardt. Seems like it's Rio against Jan.
You know, all they need to do is read change notes, and they already know who's top tier.
So here Jan is very strong still. He's been toned down, of course, from the arcade edition especially, but also from 2012, which is it was decent, but in the end of the game will become like the probably the second best character in the game, arguably the second best character in the game.
They'll need to play the game.
So
Oh, nice from Infiltration.
it's nice
Oh,
safe
stopping for
pokes
you.
and safe like damage.
Yeah.
Nice. What did he whiff punish there? Actually, let me put it full screen.
For Ryu, I am not.
Oh, hold on. Did he just punish a dash? Maybe. Seems like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's got it.
It's nice.
Really cool. I like
Now, another thing that I want to talk about is this range. This is very important for both characters, right? Crouching medium kick will be hitting here, and also sweep, which goes a little bit further, will be hitting as a whiff punish. So if Ryan was to press buttons and infiltration is ready for it, is able to use a sweep at this range, right? But at the same time, on the other side, on the flip side, so we're going to use another color, Jan is able to jump and come down very quickly here. So this is kind of the ideal range for dive kick, right, to hit. And also hitting here is plus on block. So that's this dynamic that you might see quite a bit in this match, right?
I like this Yun costume too.
So once again, they're in this range, walking back and forth, right? Jump. No dive kick, but still, that's the range that he jumped with, off. And you can see this is the optimal range that they're keeping. There we go. See, we were talking about the sweep. Gonna look at it again. Okay, so found the sweep on the, I think this was shoulders. Not sure where he was going to shoulders from there, but
Oh man.
see, it's always like the same range. If we remove this, right, now that we've spoken about the dive kick and so on, and we just make two lines here, right? Pretty much. This is the range they will keep for most of the game, I believe, if they play grounded. See?
And right now you see Infiltration keeping Ryan out. Oh, now Ryan's in
Once they're
there.
not in, of course. Once
He's
they're
got
in
a lot of
neutral.
meter from that.
Now, right
Look
now,
at this pressure.
Ryan is just in and is just running a train over the Infiltration.
Oh, no,
That's
a big
getting
punish
greedy.
from
That's getting greedy. He
Infiltration.
wants the
He
chip.
didn't want to use the Ultra there because.
Okay, finds the
Oh.
whiff.
See, I
Fantastic.
think that
So I think
Infiltration Ultra there because.
the DP here, right?
Oh no, that's a big punish from Infiltration.
I believe it was an attempt to not to get chipped by EX Lounge, right? If EX Lounge comes in here, that would definitely be chip situation. So he was trying to avoid that. I probably tried to go for hard read the DP.
Use the Ultra there because. Oh.
He knew it wouldn't kill. But
See, I think that Infiltration expected an EX dash punch there, and that's why he went for the preemptive.
See,
uppercut.
exactly what I
He
said.
wanted to do uppercut Ultra.
Combo thing, the things thinking like me.
Oh, and
So yeah, you see they're all in
Vicious
this
staying on
range.
top of the cut.
They instantly are back into this range whenever the
Vicious
phase
staying
is
on
not
top of the
active.
crouching medium kick. Ryan Hart in there though, and he almost has 3 bars.
Nice
Now he has
DP
a
there,
tremendous
out of
combo at his
reaction.
disposal. Oh, but he doesn't use it just yet.
Ryan Hart looking really strong right now with this Yoon.
See, this is like as soon as the phase is not active anymore, right? So active, 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 get hit, passive, 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 passive is getting hit. He's trying to keep the range, trying to keep the pressure. Right? That whiffed. We are in active phase. This is where they're playing.
With this Yoon. He was a Yoon mainer in AE.
Yes. He has played
Okay.
a
Months
few AE.
ago.
Oh,
Get
and he's still
agent.
playing the old
He
school
doesn't
kind of
go
style, where
into
you actually use the ninja combos, but this will get the win.
red focus, probably because it's like day 3 or day 4. He has all his shit on deck. Now he has to be careful for DP. Standing light, he
man,
takes it.
He just
Good.
went after it.
Yeah, he did. He pulled out all the stops. Let's see what Infiltration does now to change his gameplay. Should he stick with Ryu or perhaps try a different character?
Kind of just thinking about that here.
If you want to tweet about these guys and involve more people, it'd be great. So
we
more
did
people
see
get to
him use
understand a little bit more
Kbrad
about
at
fighting games.
SoCal Regionals last year to counter Yoon. Oh, but he chooses to stick with Ryu.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Stays with Ryu.
yeah, if you play Akuma, it's probably a losing battle.
Yeah. If he goes to Akan, he might beat Yoon, but then you'll have to face the guy.
Too bad he doesn't have a pocket Hugo, because that would be free.
Oh. Nice. Uses the that was a nice hard read. There's not much like understanding behind it, but even at that range, right? You can blow somebody with your DP. Like look, it's so extended still. Bam. Pretty good.
Oh, and look at this. Ryan Hart keeping the pressure up. He just cannot go to the air against you. Those up kicks, too serious. Look at that.
Remember when we were talking about doing something, expecting it to either hit or be blocked, and queuing for the next interaction, for the next action, for your next APM, so to speak. Gonna
Oh, and look at this.
show
Ryan
you.
Hart keeping the pressure.
Okay, that was right.
Oh, and look at
Neutral jump to check, right? So at the moment, he is protecting the sky, so to speak, from a jump forward with going air to air. Now, there's no DP FADC into Ultra here, right? So there's no inherent risk aside from just being hit in the air or being hit by ADP. Basically, like this amount of damage or this amount of damage if he gets like counter it fierce or whatever, right? So what it does is expect this to either, well, mostly hit because they're both in the air, right? And queues for the next action. So it's like, okay, what is going to happen? He starts to notice, when I get to play, that is lower, right? He's already going to the ground where his opponent is still at this height. This means that he can anti-air him if it's fast enough. And look what happens.
Ryan Hart keeping the
Right?
pressure up. He just cannot.
Same situation. right? Both checking each other. Is he gonna do it again? Am I protecting the sky with the same button for the same situation?
Go to the
No, they swap the button. Infiltration tries to go a little bit more horizontal, right?
air against you.
Recognize that they're almost at the
Those
same
up
height,
kicks, too
right?
serious.
Hold on.
You just cannot go to the
Right? Same height almost. Definitely not as different height as before.
air against
So it doesn't go for the anti-air.
you. Those up kicks.
Tries again. This time tries to anchor him to the floor, but he's already down. Like this is not hit. He can like react now, and the anti-air is gonna come.
Too serious. Look at that. And Ryan just using it.
So that was a little bit that was fairly interesting in the sense that the interaction happened 3 times in a row, so they're still checking each other.
And Infiltration had enough. He said, get off me.
Nice. See? Once again. Coming down, no punish. Same situation. Ryan jumps. And now the standing light kick comes in as a one button anti-air. Even easier than DP, you know?
Oh, and using the standing light kick, yes. And using the standing hard kick to catch him back.
Jumping again. So he's Infiltration has noticed now, by now has really noticed that what's it called? Ryan is jumping a lot and he's starting to call him out for it.
Backdash. And now he's just pressuring. This is where he wants to be. Wow. And he unfortunately jumps away. Ooh, missing the anti-air there.
Nice conversion.
Jumped in.
Tries to
Oh,
go
and
for
the
the
delayed
cross up,
wake
but
up, changing the
delayed the wake up,
timing.
so he
But
couldn't cross
Valle
him up.
crunches him
Infiltration
out.
takes
Yeah,
it
stays out, right?
anyway by crushing medium kick into fireball.
Shrugged off that first loss and is coming into the second game very strong. Infiltration. Comfortable with his spacing right now.
Nice conversion there. And you see, like, as soon as they go into an active phase, right? So we have the block here, right? So we're not in passive phase anymore. They both out of block stand literally now. Infiltration instantly jumps neutral to check for a jump from Ryan. And the jump doesn't come.
Nice, big damage, but doesn't.
So they're
get the
adapting
counter.
to each
Doesn't get
other.
the third crushing medium. I mean, the third crushing medium punch, yeah. That combo.
Nice
But here's
come
the
and
Disney
throw.
thing. No, not quite, but
Doesn't want to maybe use all the meter right now, whether if it's
Disney is
Grenade
a
in or
problem.
Red
Dude is
Focus.
definitely a problem.
So we'll have to do it without it.
Nice.
Oh,
And finds a
the
crushing medium punch.
Infiltration.
Crushing medium kick into lunge punch.
That
Very,
leaves
very good.
Ryan Hart alive to win the round.
Match point.
So this is a good thing to talk about because way too many people don't challenge Jan for this, right? And then they whine that Jan is too good and so on. Gonna look at this situation.
Match point.
This, right? The standing medium punch into the heavy shoulders. In general, none of these is a true block string, right? Whether it's light, medium, heavy, doesn't matter. This is not a true block string. You can DP him, so you can use your invincibility. You can also use the focus to absorb, hit him, and then backdash to safety.
Personal G.
See, Infiltration tried to probably DP. I wanna guess
Personal
after the focus, but he fucked up and he got that Hadouken. Because that is unsafe. It's not punished, but it's unsafe.
I can no longer say anything.
And Mike Ross's commentary has been muted.
Whoa, that was like 100 IQ, but it's kind of hard because you're still there. You're still gonna get punished. But try to avoid the
Look at that.
DP.
But you saw
Was
that,
very
right?
cool.
Actually timed it to still punish that. Oh wow.
Ah, I fucked
Okay.
up the conversion.
Infiltration manages to
So
sneak out.
lucky.
Yeah, he slipped out.
Yeah. Wow. Ryan Hart with the setups. Big damage from Infiltration. Nice.
Jab, jab, fierce uppercut. I
Yeah,
like it.
contesting the plus frames, but not too smart when Ryan has like 4 meters.
Is that the new?
Like,
That was
of course,
some
if it's
knowledge
working,
right
it's
there.
smart, but
Smart.
very,
So
very
good.
risky.
Gotta get ready for the.
Oh.
See, this is like day 2 of Ultra, right? I'm not kidding. This is why the Genagin comes in and not the red focus into Ultra 1. Because probably Ryan didn't explore this, didn't figure it out. It's very early in the game. So this will be a lot of execution, but it's also a lot of damage and a reset possibility that's very, very hard to block. So let's see.
Oh,
There
got
it
it.
is. Ryan Hart looking
He
for
goes for the
any way to
easy
land that
easy
good
one.
play.
There's like loops, but
Setups?
yeah, there's the try it tried to
Nice.
reset.
Infiltration
Like
blocks the-
this is what I mean when like things get dumbed down, right? In the same situation here, right? If he was later into the game,
Gotta get ready for the
this decision would have not been taken. Literally like 99.9% of the Yuns, even in a game like Street Fighter 4, where people were confident, flashy, practiced the shit out of execution, why would you go for Genagin, right? Why would you go for Genagin when for 3 of your bars, not even 4, for 3 of your bars, you get a red focus into a pretty much unscaled. It's 1-2 hits into shoulders. It's a bit scaled, but it's way safer, right? You require no execution. Is a guaranteed confirm into ultra because you have a lot of time to confirm it. You get a juggle into lunge punch from the ultra one, and you still can play even if it's here the damage, right? You can still play the knockdown game. What Ryan did, out of being used to previous games where red focus was not an option, being not knowledgeable, hadn't explored the red focus, was to go with
Oh,
Genagin.
There it
got it.
is. Ryan
And
Hart
here,
looking for any way to land that good major.
here it chose to go for a reset because he knew that he did not have any meter left for Genagin to keep going, and the ultra at that point with like I don't know 15-20 hits before would not have killed. So he tried to enforce the setup here, the side swap to try and get the kill, to try and put infiltration in a worse situation than just guessing on wake up.
Setups?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure why he went with the standing launcher. Maybe he wanted the standing launcher into dash forward ultra one.
And
And
infiltration.
infiltration just
Nice.
punished him.
Infiltration blocks the cross up.
Fully aware. Fully aware. Ryan Hart had the match though when he hit the command grab reset. Unfortunately, he dropped the combo, costing him the game.
Maybe he wanted the common grab
Ryan
actually,
Hart
because
gonna do.
it's a kick. So maybe try to do obstacle back common grab to call out the hesitation of
Both of these players
infiltration,
by the way.
which blocked. So it would have worked,
Looks
and he
like
ended up being hit.
Ryan Hart going back to the character selection screen.
Okay. I mean, I think he did really good with you.
And
Oh,
he
wants
is
to stick
going
with
with
Sagat. Okay, go with the historic main of Ryan Hart in Street Fighter 4. Like Ryan Hart, extremely good Yan as well. Don't get me wrong.
But
So
my thought process
can play
is
anything. You can see it was very, very
he
close.
was so close with Yoon. This is a tough call, you know, to go ahead and change your character like that.
Yeah.
With Yoon, I mean, I would.
Oh no, he
honestly like
went
see
back
him
to
use the
Yun.
focus a little bit more. That'd be a little bit more scary.
Okay. Interesting that he didn't go for the DP here, knockdown.
A little bit more scary.
Okay,
Oh, and
maybe he wanted the
beautiful
standing,
heavy shoulder. I think he tried
like
go
to
for
keep
heavy
him
upkicks, but
standing.
got a shoulder instead.
That's a cross up, like this one, this particular Tatsu.
Oh, and hitting a heavy shoulder. I think he tried to go for heavy.
If you don't delay wake up, this is a setup to be hit by the cross up. So you have to block, you have to reverse block.
Upkicks, but got a shoulder
But he delayed wake up and woke up with the
instead.
DP for the punish. Very, very smart. Very high level shit here. I once saw an interesting interview with Reinhardt. Okay. Yeah, Ryan is a very nice guy as well.
All right, and right now you see that Ryan Hart
Now,
is now looking
so that standing light is plus. I believe it's like +3 or +2 or something like that. Maybe even better being young.
right. And
But I think he went for common grab reset and infiltration checked him for it.
right now you see that Ryan Hart is Looking.
Oh!
Wow.
Infiltration with the counter to the up kick.
Oh, anti-air? Yes, he did.
And
Okay, I want to see how he went into that ultra because I want to consider if there was any active passive phase.
Infiltration with
So
the.
we have, oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. So
All right, and right now you see that Ryan Hart
we were talking about,
is now
active phase, passive phase,
Oh!
block, jump back, jumps over the fireball. Here, right? Literally here is already ready for the next interaction because this thing is not a threat anymore. The only threat that could be coming to him here will be from the air. But is way too far. Like Ryu is way too far. He has no tools that will be threatening to Yan at that point. So he's already ready for the next interaction. So look how early he goes into Ultra. As soon as he goes onto the floor, as soon as he touches the floor, right? He's still airborne here. Next frame, touch the floor. Next frame, Ultra. So the decision is already taken, I would say, here. Like this is where he takes the decision.
counter to the up kick.
Oh, anti-air? Yes, he did.
And Infiltration had no meter to EX Hurricane kick out of danger.
Yeah, that's also a good point because if Infiltration would have had meter, then this decision would have been needing to be either more careful or more well timed. So in this situation, the decision can probably be taken either here or wait, right here. Like here is the two frames of where the decision can be taken. But if he had this meter, if he takes the decision here, right? He could have like done EX Hurricane kick, altered his momentum, stop here, right? And the ultra would have whiffed for a massive punish.
Counter to the up kick.
Oh, anti-air?
But he
Yes,
had
he
to
did.
fall.
And
He had no
Infiltration
other way.
had no meter to EX Hurricane kick out of danger. Oh, and now.
Wow, we're...
And even a normal Hurricane, nice. Even a normal Hurricane kick would have actually fallen onto Ryan Hart. So Ryan already had, at that particular moment when he took the decision, the every single situation in his mind. Like we're gonna go back to it. So that's really really interesting actually to explain. So as I was saying here, is already considered. That is here, so it's gonna fall here with jump heavy kick, here with jump heavy punch, right? Because it goes a little bit higher, and the what's it called? The direction of the Tatsu, the fall without the EX, the trajectory still leads here for all the versions. So, oops, sorry. There. So, I was saying this is crushing heavy, jumping heavy punch, and this is light Tatsu, probably medium Tatsu, and heavy Tatsu. They all fall on top of the Ultra.
With the counter to the up kick. Oh,
Okay. See? All of them would have fallen there. So this is this one, right? The interaction that we see on the screen is actually
Oh, anti-air?
oh
Yes, he
fuck's
did.
and
sake. I hadn't selected the tool. Come on. Okay, so
up kick. Oh,
right? So here, this is what you're seeing. This is the option. But even here would have lost, and all three of these would have lost. So that's fantastic play by Ryan.
Oh, anti-air? Yes, he did.
and Infiltration had no meter to EX Hurricane kick out of danger. now,
Wow, we're
Okay, so we're gonna talk about this as well.
oh, and now,
wow.
This one is, as I was saying, an untrue block string. So you can DP through it, you can Ultra 1 through it. But this one, this shoulder, is actually minus, if I remember right. So it's -2, I believe, or something like that. So Infiltration probably wanted to press a button to challenge this. And Ryan, what he did was instant release focus, like cancelled into focus, instant release for a counter it. Let's see if we can see. I think EX Fireball came out for whatever reason. Like, look, the bar is gone. The bar under here is gone. So I think maybe he wanted EX DP and got EX Fireball. We never know, but see, yeah, you can see the EX Fireball there. Counter it
Oh
and
my
dead.
just
goodness.
went for it. Got a counter hit.
Fantastic, super
You know,
good.
sometimes the unexpected
Yes.
leads to victory. So good stuff there from Ryan Hart
Yeah,
to mix it up.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's starting to also adapt to the ground game of Infiltration. He was having some problems with crouching medium kick, being checked a lot. Jumps over it with the overhead.
It up.
+4. So
Yeah.
this is his turn, and he uses it to make him block crouching light punch.
Might have expected Infiltration to try to focus it again, dash in and throw.
I'm not sure what that DP was. Probably execution error. Yes. So remember we were talking about round 1 with Ryan Hart going into the air very often, especially at the beginning of a passive phase, right? Look, block, arrow stun, arrow block stun, instantly. So look how ready Infiltration is. He already know that he has to check that. He might not go for it, right? He's not like, oh, let's hard re-jump forward heavy kick, but boom, soon he comes.
You're right. You're right.
And again, round 1 anti-air against dive kick. Remember, we were talking about this situation.
Even out of the air, I like that.
Yeah.
Even though it's not doing any damage,
He
he
does a
still
lot
gets
more
the-
mental damage.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
maintains his
It's not like damage is an overrated concept in fighting games. Yes, damage can win you games very quickly and it feels good to land and it can destroy opponent mentally, but these little things can help so much because they shift the turn. Like imagine being hit by standing light kick when you're throwing a dive kick and you're sure it's going to either get either hit or get blocked, and then now it's their turn and they can do what they want.
advantage. So
So once again, remember, same interaction that we were talking like 30 seconds ago, the overhead trying to jump over the crushing minion kick. Unfortunately, this was not a read almost, it was probably a reaction, and that is a very fast button, and that's why Infiltration jumped over it. It recognized that the overhead was coming from the previous interaction and jumped to neutral.
nice.
Forces Ryan Hart to try to think of a new way to try to get in.
Wow. Wow, what the fuck was that with punish? Look at this! Fantastic.
Nice sweep.
Footsies. Oh, and Ryan Hart going for a command grab?
Oh wow, he just risked it all.
Okay,
Again,
Ryan
yeah.
Hart was on tilt.
He
he
was
had no
like
clues at that point.
90% life lead, might as well go for the Hail
Ladies
Mary.
and gentlemen, we are now on match point for both fighters. Here we go.
After this one, I'll get some light. Oof, yes, so,
He's in there.
see, this option had not been thrown out at all during the 4 rounds, 6 rounds that they played. Or whatever, 2 matches plus 2 rounds, right? So he sees the first Hadoken, and he's ready for the second. It's like, you remember I have this, right?
Oh, the
Nice.
shoulder, nice. He's in there. But you see that Infiltration, just so smart and so calm. Keeping his composure the entire time.
Now, another tool that Ryan is not using at all in this situation, right? In this crouching medium kick situation, because he's gone with the overhead. He actually has stand heavy kick that has pretty decent horizontal range and moves him slightly back, right? Before he goes forward. So the animation kind of looks like this. I'll show you. So this is the range, and the animation, which are called in yellow, actually looks like, oops, sorry, there. So he steps on his anchor foot and then moves forward. So this can help shift the hitbox a little bit back away from this crouching medium kick, and then punish forward like this, like get him there. But it's not a tool that is using for whatever reason. Maybe he's scared. Maybe I don't know. It doesn't believe in it. Maybe he forgot he has it. Sometimes it happens.
Just so smart and so calm. Keeping his composure the entire time. Oh,
Nice.
and
Probably tried to shoulder under it. Fucked up.
Ryan went for the EX shoulder again. Unfortunately, he got an EX dash punch
And
instead.
those fuck you up. Like these few things, right? These few interactions. So okay, this makes you feel good, right? And puts fear into the opponent.
Oh, EX
Nice.
shoulder, nice. He's in.
This sucks already because your crouching medium punch gets backdash and you get punished.
Oh,
Although
nice.
you're supposed to have, you know, the pressure, but unfortunately you have the wrong read here,
Shoulder, nice. He's in there.
right? Okay, that's already annoying. That is already draining the mental bar that we were talking about. We went from a full mental bar to probably this already being drained, right? So this is the rest of the mental bar we're talking about. Now, gonna go on.
There. But you see that infiltration, just so smart and so
This is
calm.
alright. This is
Keeping
like
his composure the entire time.
this mental bar is now here because you've been hit by, you had the right read, right? Ryan had absolutely the right read to try an EX shoulder again under the fireball and get another knockdown,
Just so smart and so calm. Keeping his composure the
and he fucked up. So that's already like mental bar depleted already. It's getting bad right now.
entire time. Oh, and Ryan went for the EX shoulder again. Unfortunately, he got it.
Mental bar almost gone, right? But Ryan is a good player, so we'll see how it goes.
EX dash punch instead.
Ouch.
Oh, jump fierce out the air. This is not looking
Infiltration
good.
was ready. See, when I was telling you, right? The people will play composure with composure as long as they have the mental bar, oh, like full, right? When they're in a situation where they have no mental pressure, they will most likely play composure, right?
Shoulder again. Unfortunately, he got an EX dash punch.
So as I was saying,
instead.
he's already like broken here.
Oh, jump fierce out the air.
Fuck footsies. Fuck playing neutral game. Fuck trying to get in. Fuck trying to like jump. This is a situation that I would have like what, not that I would have expected, but that you have to expect because their mental bar is broken. They have lost so many interactions that the wild easy option might be coming. And this is a wild easy option because it goes full screen, right? It's safe on block, it grants a knockdown, it carries to the corner. There's so many good things rather than I have to outsmart him.
This is not looking good.
Look at the reward.
Ooh, good thing he didn't get hit by that. That
Wow.
would have evened up the match.
And
Nice.
infiltration using
And
various anti-air is so
Yeah.
smart.
yeah,
never know what's
but
coming next.
Infiltration is recognized from the
What an
first
adaptation
game
by
that
Infiltration.
Ryan was willing to jump a lot. So
Anything.
all of these jumping back kicks and jumping forward kicks are next to riskless, especially against a character like Yun that doesn't do the most amazing damage off of anti-airs, right?
Nice.
So he can always take them.
Using various anti-air is so
Yeah.
smart. You never know what's coming next.
What
It's
an-
not predictable.
Yeah, what an adaptation by Infiltration.
And a desperate attempt at Ryan to
What an
shorten the
adaptation by
dive.
Infiltration.
You're gonna see it here, right? And you can see that Infiltration will probably hit here, and he's going this way. This is an adaptation that he should have at least tried a little bit before because right now, even if it goes well and he gets a punish, there's such a big life lead. It's very, very hard to come back. It's a lot of mental strength and strain,
Anything, yeah.
and he gets killed. So I'm gonna get the light, and then we're gonna go into our next match. Gonna get the light on. Hope you're enjoying this. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna go into our next match.
Ryan kind of just let it slip through his fingers.
Kbrad against Ricky Ortiz. I wonder if Kbrad was already playing the Capre here, because yeah, okay, actually he is. So I don't know if I don't remember like in 2014 if this had any value, so to speak, rather more than being just an invitation. If it was like a part of the tournament, if there were CPT points on the line, I don't really know, but we'll see. So the Capre on one side, Rolento on the other side, both characters new to the game, so both of the players will not have a lot of knowledge and will not know much about what to expect about this. Gil, since song request is gone, will you ever stream Killer Instinct? The music in that game is amazing. I am learning Killer Instinct, but at the moment I'm a bit disillusioned with fighting games, so I'm doing this. If this like is appreciated by people, I might be doing this for a while. We'll see. I don't know yet.
A few days ago, we are here today.
Like I like the game and I wanna play the game more, but at the moment I don't want to play anything in
Playing it
general.
cool. Look at that, walking with the stick. Yeah, like that. Get ready to get hit. Oh, and Kbrad wanting to create offense, having enough.
There's a lot of like scrambly situations. Okay. So this button is actually minus either 8 or 9. I want to say 8, but it's probably minus 9. So punishable at this range by Ultra 2. Air Ultra 2 here, if I remember right, is 5 frame startup. But this is not something that you figure out day 2 of Ultra Street Fighter 4. What a coincidence, I'm labbing some KI right now. Hello Gil and all. Hello Prepski, welcome to the stream, how you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, whipping.
Nice, so we're gonna remove that. Finally got it working. Good. I play some Killer Instinct, but I've started
Right
very
now,
very
Ricky's
recently,
just
so I'm
keeping
not good at
Kbrad
it.
out, not letting him mount very much offense. Going on his own offense. Ooh, Stingers getting that free chip.
Wow.
Look at that, smart.
Man,
Ricky
is
will
just disciplining to Capri right now. This is bad.
Yeah, but like there is like if he knew.
Wow.
look at that.
Okay, that
Smart,
gets
man.
it.
Ricky
Is
will
just disciplining to Capri right now.
So that would have been Ultra 2, right? One sec.
This is bad.
That would have been Ultra 2.
And right now you see that. Ooh,
Wow, what a
nice combo
conversion from
Ricky
the
there. Able
from
to
the
see
knife.
that the stinger hit quite high. And there is nothing that.
And another thing that you can say for players like Ricky, these are players that are old school, right? These are players that, yes, it's called Epic Pen, the tool. I'm using the premium version because I needed like different colors and I needed to write on screen for my coaching, and it was priced at £14. But the free version has like half of the tools and it's free, so you can try it before you decide to buy it. So yeah, I was saying that there were a lot of chances for Kbrad to punish Ricky with Ultra 2. However, the problem is that one, you need to know the frame data, and you need to know like that it punishes, and two, Ricky has a lot of knowledge of old games. Is a an OG player, as we say. He used to play, games like Third Strike and CVS2 and all these old games. So he knows Rolento. Like Rolento is an alpha. I'm pretty sure Ricky has some knowledge of
Kbrad can do
Rolento,
here, even
and that's why he's
with
looking so good.
many of
But he's abusing
Capcom's
tools that
Granblue
he
attacks to
wouldn't
get
be
it.
able to abuse
Then when he tried, he got hit,
otherwise.
unfortunately.
Like this thing is not legit.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Okay,
that
nice
could have been
Save.
FADC back. But even that one, even the FADC back,
Oh,
Ultra 2. It would have punished 100%.
Oh, nice.
oh,
He's
that could
kept
have
it
been.
safe.
Yeah, smart using the meter because that could have been a huge punish. And right now, Ricky on top. Oh, look at this.
Ooh, Ricky Ortiz.
So this is what happens when people like look at fighting games, see a new character, right? Day one, day two, week one, or whatever, and be like, "Oh man, they're just so dumb. Is way too big. Is way too good. Nerf it, please." They were like literally, I don't know, uh, probably like 9 different chances for the punish to happen, and they didn't happen because they didn't know. Simple as that.
Jeez.
That was pretty good pressure.
That was ridiculous pressure.
That was really, really done well. Chip,
I have both
106
versions
damage.
for
Nothing
Killer
that
Instinct, so
Kbrad
it
can
doesn't
really
matter.
do.
Nice standing medium, back medium punch, anti-air. Wow.
Big
That
damage from
What a
Valle. Is he
decision.
gonna get it? Oh, so
No
Ricky,
meter.
Ricky doesn't go for the focus cancel because he did miss that combo quite a bit before.
Yeah.
So he wanted to go for the guaranteed damage. Ooh, standing
Wow.
middle punch anti-air, and Kbrad is just getting whipped.
Ooh. Gotta be frustrating.
I mean, Kbrad wanted to try
Oh
the
my gosh,
character, so
footwork by Ricky Ortiz right now.
And this is how. This is
okay,
Valenzuela's
finds
finest.
the
Uh-oh, here comes the
conversion.
Camry, though.
Oh.
Huge damage. Look at the damage. I think this is like unskilled damage from
At
pre-patch.
the hit with the last active, and it was
Whoa.
that was the tease.
Okay,
Oh,
GG.
Hey.
And Ricky betting it, getting the payoff.
By the way, installed Ultra for I'm practicing Phelan. Good. If you want any help, just let me know. I give free coaching. So yeah.
The first game. Solid Rolento play the entire time. Do you see how
Ricky
much momentum
chewing
they
the
can
gum.
gain though?
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
knockdown or one combo into the air throw.
Yep. Kbrad.
That's all you need.
Kbrad opting to stick with the cap rate.
Actually, chewing gum, right? This is gonna be like quite weird sounding, but the chewing of the gum actually takes part of your brain stress away. Is a stress reliever. Like not many people know that chewing a gum is an oral stimulation. Please like don't make this sexual, but the whole like suckling for the baby when they're born is a stress reliever because they get an hormone called this is food students, so I'm just like really derailing this, but believe me, it's interesting because there's a lot of scientific application for things like this in competitions that are real and proven, right? So um, with the fact that we are born as babies suckling onto uh, breast mother for milk, there are hormones that are designed to relax us as babies, to make us feel safe, to create connection with mom and so on. So a lot of the oral stimulation of something, whether it's like chewing a gum, holding like a toothpick or whatever, is actually relaxing for you. I don't know if what's it called, Rick is doing it for this reason, but there's actual like value in having this oral stimulation while playing. Didn't you study psychology, Gil? No, I study food science. I have an interest in psychology for sure, and social sciences, and I have studied a lot of pedagogy through my work with children. But no, I am a food student. So I was saying I had a module on breastfeeding this year, so that's why this is relevant. So the oral stimulation relaxes you and makes your brain function better and perform better. Your eye coordination works better, and so on. A lot of this is also applied to the intake of water and the intake of fast-acting sugars, such as fruit sugars, such as fruit juice, and like fast-acting sugars. And these are ways in competition. Yes, I studied pedagogy. I'm almost done with my professional bachelor degree in pedagogy. It's because I work with children, Prepsky. I am a nursery practitioner in life before I get to become a food scientist. So I do have a lot of education about it. Yeah, it's a beautiful job, isn't it? Chewing tobacco should work as well, then I guess. Yes, as long as you have a mouth stimulation in a way. Children are amazing. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the game. I'm sorry. This is
Higher
like
time.
my
Do you see how much
my
momentum the Capri
scientist
gained,
pet
though?
peeve.
One
Yeah.
knockdown or one combo into the air throw.
Yep. Kbrad.
That's all you need.
Kbrad opting to stick with Capri.
Nice. He caught him going back. Like the reason he got hit here is because he started walking back. He wanted to get away from the pressure. Like Ricky wants to get away from the pressure. That's punishable. Like the slam is punishable. He didn't know probably, so he didn't go for the punish. He went for the throw.
Here.
Probably late,
Yeah,
and
you gotta start
he
punishing
wasn't
that,
able to
guys.
punish. Yeah. Forward
Tell him,
throw.
Combo. Tell him what to do.
Oh, and Kbrad slowly building up his ultra meter with those focus attacks.
Oh,
Nice. So here the counter hit comes from the frame advantage, of course, but I believe Kbrad wants to go for a throw tech. So we're gonna see that. Oh no, he went for the crouching light kick. Why would you challenge that with crouching light kick? Yep, counter hit in the face. Probably didn't know that it was plus. He was expecting a minus focus attack. So most focus attack dash forward level 2 are no level 2 are plus actually. So I don't know why I went with the button.
Hit. Roundhouse. Eat it. And now Ricky feeling himself. Getting a little more.
Well, the Marines chew tobacco most likely because they're fucked mentally and they badly need the relaxation in mind. Half of them are a wreck with PTSD because war is not fun. Simple as that.
More daring.
Like it's a harrowing experience, and that's not what they sell when you get into recruitment, right? Wow. Funny interaction there, cause if Ricky hadn't let go of it, right, just hold it, he would have whiffed, and then he would have been able to punish. But released a little bit too early. Look at the damage. Damn.
Oh, wow.
So active is that stinger. Uh-oh, okay, now. Nice combo of Ricky.
Okay, yes,
and he
conversion.
hits the combo. There you go. He must be feeling himself at an all-time high right now. Oh,
And it's funny, like, have you seen that Ricky has basically not used the roll at all? Like, we all been complaining for Rolento about his rolls being stupid because they're invincible on startup and they move him back, right? So you either throw them, especially if they reacts, or you have to stick a button as a read that extends. He's not using rolls at all. That's how early it is in the life of the game.
Trying to keep up that pressure.
Wow. He is
I
just.
swear, these attacks from Rolento just come out of nowhere.
Yeah, they do. They're really quick.
Yeah, you're
And
just
the
standing
range
there.
on them is really exceptional.
Yeah, but that's punishable.
Yeah.
They don't know, but it's punishable.
Whip, whip, whip.
Another thing that is like wasn't too common in Ultra, before Ultra, sorry, and it became common with the introduction of Ultra is comboing off airborne fireballs. Like Poison, Rolento do that. So it's something that is a bit out of the system in a way. Unless you have like anti-air fireballs, but not
Right now.
in situations like
Not
this.
much the Capri can do, just playing an excellent game. Very, very controlled.
Okay, finds the stinger. Yeah, there's the startup of the roll. There's a backflip into the roll. This -5, unpunishable. Well, it's not unpunishable, but like, come on, who the fuck's gonna punish that? Like maybe Chan with super,
And that's
with the
very
pushback he has. Like I think Dudley can with a reversal EX duck, but it's super risky.
And look at this. Ricky not taking any risk.
Oh wow, he got a
Okay.
jump in him.
He jumped
Oh,
like
and
6
this
times
is
in a row because he has no idea how to get in without jumping. He's a new character and everything. Finds the throw. He could have killed there. If he, instead of the throw, right, FADC or whatever, sorry, air throw or whatever, here had gone with dash back, hold down back into, what are we? Here, reverse SPD. You can get the charge for the Ultra 2 like that. So he could have killed with the Ultra 2, but he didn't go for it. He went for the throw. Hopefully he's going to get the round anyway.
There it is, air throw. And
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he gets a
Sizzy.
stun
Done.
anyway.
Air throw.
There you go. Finally get
Oh,
the target combo.
Target combo with the air throw. That's all you need.
So you don't need a waste meter to get the air throw with Kbrad.
Depends on how close you are.
Okay.
Well, of course.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that was so fast, but Ricky missing the follow-up combo.
Yeah, that's super easy to confirm as well.
And look at this. Right now, Kbrad.
And most of the damage from Kbrad right now is coming from Stingers, from DP, because he sees that Ricky knows that Kbrad has no idea what the fuck Rolento is doing. So he's challenging the DPs with DPs so much, trying to send a message to Ricky to say, you know what, you might want to stop, you might want to chill for a little tiny bit, because this is all I'm doing, and this is how you're getting hit.
And all he needs is one touch. You see right now, Ricky playing it cool. He just wants to keep the Capri out.
Like this is why this is like at this level, this is entirely why you can lose a match, because the tool that is supposed to be risky and dangerous and not the greatest tool because it can be punished easy, it becomes your worst pain because of the range, because you're like, how the fuck do I deal with this?
Playing it
The
cool,
Street
he just
Fighter
wants to keep the Capri
scientist,
out.
no, the food scientist.
He doesn't want to get snowballed.
I know quite a bit more about food than I know about Street Fighter, which is probably impressive, considering how much I know about Street Fighter
Oh, and
in fighting games.
Wow, that range on that was crazy.
that was like an alley-oop to herself.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so they're studying each other. You can see that like Kbrad is trying to stay outside of the range of far standing heavy punch. The problem is that the real thing is that he actually should start and walk in and block it to actually punish. Like, should fish for that.
Such a critical moment right now.
But okay, now he's in. He's trying to stay in, as you can see, because he doesn't want to deal with that standing heavy punch, far heavy punch anymore. Goes for the low, gets blocked, but for whatever reason,
Kbrad snuck it in.
Ricky decided to touch a button in between the block string, and Kbrad just confirmed. Very good.
You win. The Capri wins. Oh, look at Kbrad concentrating in there.
Okay, trade.
Ooh, smack. Ricky's got to go back to disciplining.
Okay, okay, he finds the answer, right? This is really good because without knowing the proper answer to it, he actually started checking things. So it's like, I know there's some, like, if you are familiar with Street Fighter 4, some moves they will hit twice, only hit twice at a certain range, not for the whole extension of the range. This is true for moves such as scissor kick or what's the other one? Vega, like claw, far heavy kick, and so on. There are some range that are very precise, but you can absorb only one hit. Like you would only be hit by one hit and go through it. And this is what it done. This is how we found the solution without just blocking and punishing it. Unfortunately, fucks up the conversion, finds the cross up. That is found.
Look at the pressure. Now he's
Going
going
for the frame traps now.
Oh, and Ricky missing the
Okay.
follow-up afterwards, whether that be a sweep, a low roundhouse, a sad roundhouse. He missed it all.
And he finds another one.
Wow.
He finds another answer to the same situation. This is why I stress, right, to people that one of the most important skills in fighting games is being creative, thinking outside of the box, and being analytical. If you don't have analysis skills, if you're not able to categorize things and find the creative solutions, you're not going to be able to overcome challenges like this, right? Because
Oh, and look at the pressure.
he doesn't
Now
know the
Going for the frame
properties of
trap
this
now.
move. It doesn't know that it's punishable. At the moment for him, it's just a stupid, very good move that has no flaws. And he has to find a way in, right?
Follow up afterwards,
So
whether that be
he
a
did
sweep
the
or
first time he
knockdown,
did the
that
focus. Now he gets hit. Look,
he missed it all.
he's just waiting. He's not even like walking in to try and bait it. He's just waiting for his opponent to close the range so he can blow it out. Not even on reaction, as a read. Right? So completely invincible all the way up. Look. Look how early he starts. Riki hasn't even started his move. He just walked into the range. So this is absolutely a hard read. Boom. This is how you respond creatively to a big, massive problem when you don't have the data to analyze it. When you don't have the data to be like, oh, I just block and ultra him.
Wow, the invincibility.
He fucked up the
Ooh,
conversion,
it's a
but
crumple.
okay,
And the
still
Hart
got it.
combo to air throw, shocker.
And now, right, Riki at the moment is, yeah, okay, right now is pressuring. But in general, he has to think because right now he cannot use that option anymore unchallenged. The solution Kbrad has presented are not universal because if he doesn't have meter, he cannot access the EX dive kick and he has to space the focus. He has to start the focus before the move comes out. So it's a hard read, and Riki can just walk in and punish him for it. But still, it's not as free anymore as it was before. Nice backdash out of range.
Here comes the discipline.
See? Yes, this is why fighting games are good. This is exactly why fighting games are good. This is what I love about fighting games. Exact same solution. Exact same situation, sorry. Right? We are walking into the range of the standing heavy punch. Right? And Ricky right now is saw the previous interaction with this particular situation and he's like, okay, it's gonna EX dive kick in. How do I deal with this? So what he did was instead of going for the standing heavy punch,
Here comes the discipline.
right? He was waiting for the yellow, right? Look, yellow comes, raise the hitbox with the other option, and pick it up out of the air. This is brilliant play.
Oh,
And he gets the ultra for it.
sick.
There's no invincibility on that, so that's just pure reaction.
That was ridiculous.
You want to know what the situation right now is in Kbrad's head? I'll write it down for you in magenta, because why not?
Just Ricky Ortiz at his finest.
And right now, that same solution,
That was
the
ridiculous.
X like stick spin or whatever you want to call it, can actually beat the focus as well at some ranges. So the situations that the solutions that Kbrad has found are instantly challenged now. Both of them by the same option. So right now, what it becomes really important for Kbrad to look at, this is what you want to look at as soon as you're in that situation. Does he have meter? Because if he doesn't have meter, then he doesn't have this super scary option to challenge his answer to far heavy punch.
Air spiral arrow.
Oh man, just
Wow.
getting smacked.
Yeah, just big damage everywhere. Oh,
Jumping heavy punch,
I
nice.
had enough of that.
Nice jump back fierce.
Back throw. Here it goes. What is it? Oh, nice block from
Punishable, but he fucked up the
Didn't
punish.
confirm the punish.
Ricky is on the offense right now. Doesn't
Dash
wanna let
forward,
Kbrad
he recognized that the jump was not meaty enough.
steal this round from him. Oh, anti-air.
Yes!
Doesn't want to let Kbrad steal this round from him.
Same situation as before. Remember when I was talking about Ryan Hart jumping and checking things?
This round
Already ready for the answer here.
from him. Oh,
So these, right? These moments here, as maybe not there, he sees the jump back, right? And he knows that there's a corner there. So at this moment already, he's holding charge. He's holding down back charge for the Ultra 2.
Down from him.
As soon as Ricky goes into this position, he knows he's fucked. He has no way out.
Oh, anti-air?
And
Nice. Very good.
Kbrad playing the Capri, showing that he is the premier the Capri out right now.
Any chip now will kill Rick.
Doesn't need chip.
Goes
Yeah,
for the
'cause
solid
he
jump.
could have totally went for rapid daggers there.
Right.
So, yeah. Here. Oh, big damage. Is Ricky gonna go for it?
Oh, he
and
missed the
Ricky
combo.
Okay. Oof.
misses
Sorry.
the link.
It's the beer.
Has to burn the 2 bars to save himself from a big combo from Kbrad.
Oops.
And just look at that damage. On
Yeah, that was kind of
Look at
crazy.
that.
Oh, my.
And right now, I think he's been hit 2 times in a row by jumping, what's it called? Jumping Sparalaro,
2 bars
like
to
air
save himself
Sparalaro,
from a big combo.
because Ricky has been anti-airing with back medium punch a lot. You know, that the 45 degrees angle stick. So,
Kbrad.
oh, one time he was jumping.
And just look at that damage. On
Yeah.
Yes, there's the back medium punch. See? The back medium punch animation just... He wanted to anti-air it. But this is so fast, and it has like um, the hitbox is so horizontal that is extremely hard to do like this. I don't even think it's possible, to be honest, even if you're early. Because she has some invincibility, I believe. The answer to this is actually to focus as soon as she jumps back, right? I'm gonna show you one thing about the Capre, because this is universal and anybody can learn from
and just
this.
look at that damage. On
Yeah, that was.
As soon, well, not at this range is like quite scary, but a lot of the times the Capres jump back, right, even higher, right, probably up here, and then they come back down with the air Sparalaro. You can always focus. It's only one hit, even though it's yellow, even though it's EX, even at any range, it's only one hit, right? So you can always focus and get a big combo from it. You should never be scared about the Cabre jumping back, because even if she jumps back and it is ultra, she has to go all the way down and then ultra you. So you have a lot of time to cancel it.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Oh.
If he had focused there, he would have got ultra. Simple as that. But once again, it's very early in the game life.
What happened there?
Wow,
How
he's
is he
dizzy already.
Air throw. Yes, the Capri.
Wow.
Ooh,
Super meaty. That would have
was
probably
crazy.
been safe.
Nice cross up by Kbrad at the final moments of that round
I
to
know.
advance into the winner's bracket.
Then it hit from behind. Shocker. So,
Up next, we
Kbrad
should be
moves
getting
on.
EGPR Rog.
If you're enjoying this, guys, tweet around. Maybe we can involve more people. It'd be good. This will go on YouTube anyway, so it doesn't really, it's not the biggest deal. But if we can get people live, it's better because people can ask questions, you know, and we can answer them, and hopefully they can learn from it. That's just quite the difference. That's it. Anyway, next match.
See if Infiltration will be able to do a good job at keeping DeCapri from going insane on her.
well, she also has her EX spinning bird kick.
I like how Infiltration is instantly challenging the Capre standing, crouching medium kick into daggers or crouching medium kick into things with standing medium punch. The placement of the hitbox of the Capre and also Kami, because they share the crouching medium kick together, slightly moves the hitbox forward before it becomes active. So it's not a question of a vertical hitbox. The start pre-frames actually move her forward. So the crouching medium kick can actually be beat by this at some ranges. That's why it's doing it. Okay.
So,
How so?
this it just hits a lot better in front of her. So it's much more consistent.
Nice.
Yeah.
You see? Exactly this the scenario I was talking to you about. Oops, there. Admittedly, like, infiltration button came before the crouching medium kick, I believe. But regardless, like, see? This thing, before it becomes active, actually is moved
Right now,
forward.
Infiltration.
And that's something that you can do. Like, I learned about this in the well, not about this specifically, but generally the moves moving forward, the hitbox being projected forward before the active frames, because against Evo Ryu, Dudley can forward medium kick from very far away and actually score a counter hit and confirm into standing heavy kick into machine gun blow. So it's very important in that matchup to know about it.
Just
Yeah,
playing such a
playing
solid game.
perfect against the Capcom.
I don't know if Kbrad has any DiCaprio experience. Look at this. That's perfect. That's a perfect. Infiltration playing so solidly and so clean.
I asked if he would be able to keep DiCaprio out, and sure enough, he showed me he can do
Standing medium kick. What an anti-air there. Fantastic.
that.
Far
Using every
medium
button on
kick,
the
actually. See, once again, and he got counter hit. So he's got counter hit on something. Let's see what he got counter hit on. Oops. Come on. So you can see that it's like walking back and forth. So standing medium punch, poke.
Wow.
Wait, did we go forward?
The ground, the air. See, Infiltration just total control right now. He's controlling the ground, the air, everything.
I don't know. There was a counter hit. It feels like I made it up, but
Wow. And that's another buff for Chun-Li in this game. EX Hazanchu breaks focus.
That's good, as it should.
Wow, nice there from Kbrad.
Nice.
Air throw. She's close to dizzy.
Oh.
Reread it. Ultra 2
Ultra
game
2.
over.
GG's.
No way. This is not gonna kill. Oh
Lol.
my gosh.
Lol, my cross
Oh,
is not gonna
that's a
get
lot of
this. Like
damage.
another
I'm not used to
10%
seeing
damage
that
after
Ultra
that.
do so much damage.
Yeah, it is a scary tool now.
Yeah, it used to just tickle. It was just a joke before, but wow. Impressive. Going straight into the rematch.
Nice use of that
Nice with the
focus.
infiltration.
Another thing there, right? For oh shit. Where were we? After first game, right? So
X Hazanchu.
So much damage.
Yeah, it is scary.
Before, but going straight into the rematch.
so one thing that is very good about this answer is that focus will beat every single follow-up of this, aside maybe, I'm not 100% sure. I want to say the EX Slam actually breaks focus, but it's not a matchup that I play a lot, so I'm not 100% sure about that. But the focus actually beats the Capra's every option when she focuses in like that, like this, unless he rapid daggers from grounded. But if she goes airborne, you can focus her. So nice from
Nice
Infiltration to recognize that.
To recognize that and get the stomps off that.
Stand far medium kick again, same option, very
See him
good.
just playing such a solid game.
It just covers the angle that the Capra uses to come in.
That EX cannon drill hitting so low,
Yeah.
doing mad damage.
Hey, finds the conversion, doesn't get the rapid daggers though.
Into crouch medium to hit the uppercut. Right now, Infiltration.
Try to go for the focus. See, even when Kbrad was all the way out, the reaction was actually here, right? As soon as he went into the air, right? Of course, like, this is human reaction, so it's like reacted late, but he didn't want to be hit coming down from this angle. Like, he didn't want Kbrad to go there and then cancel coming down, so he just put out the focus preemptively, and then he just canceled because it's like, okay, it's on the other side. she doesn't have mirror. She can't break focus from scramble. Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
saying. I wasn't 100% sure, but
tell that he's in the lead.
I
He
remember
wants
that.
to pressure Kbrad.
Ooh, super specific interaction. Fantastic. Let's talk about this. So this is down forward light kick. This is not something that you see often. This is something that basically only Infiltration and Master use, more or less. I haven't seen other players. They do use it consistently as an anti-air, but if somebody else is there, don't take it personally. I just didn't watch you. So this is like super specific to plays. It's very, very hard. But the good thing is it's a meterless launcher into Ultra.
Oh, nice. That down forward short.
The down forward short buff.
And yes, he was
Yeah,
buffed. It
look
was
at
worse
Infiltration
before
using all of
Ultra.
Chun-Li's changes to their match already.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, where did that come
Damn.
from? Whoa, EX kicks? That came out of nowhere.
Jeez. I mean, Infiltration had been practicing Chun-Li, for a while prior to when the game came out because he was waiting for this exact moment to utilize
Oh, yeah,
Chun-Li
he was
in
using
Ultra.
her for 2 months.
Yes, before
The game came
Ow.
out. Yeah.
Wow. What a call out.
Nice, smart.
One crouch short into EX legs.
Slowly but surely closing in on
Okay.
Kbrad. Kbrad's no slouch though. As I said, these matches on they end for Kbrad really.
And another thing that Infiltration is doing a lot, regardless of it comes from a scramble or not,
Though, as I said,
is
these matches
focusing on the jump and then backdashing. She has such an amazing backdash, right? This character has such a good backdash. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the content. So I was saying that character has such a disgusting backdash that she can do this almost unchallenged, especially if the Decapre doesn't have the Ultra on stock. If she does have the Ultra on stock, she can jump, hold down back, right? Hit kick, right? This button, and then hold this. So look at the stick display. Don't look at the screen anymore because I'm gonna show you what that means, like how that goes. You jump, right? You go down forward, you hold it while jumping, and you hit um, the jumping heavy kick. If you're at this range, like at this height, if your button hits at this height, you keep the holding the down forward. The moment you hit the floor, you do a reverse SPD motion starting from forward, and you ultra them, right? Now, I don't know which version goes 45 degrees, which one go forward, but with the Capra, you would do the one that goes forward and actually punish their backdash, focus release, focus forward, because it's a 5 frame. And I don't believe she has, well, she wouldn't be blocking anyway, so you will punish every single option. The only thing that in this position Chan will do is eat the ultra in their face, but it's a pretty hard concept to enforce because there's a lot of things going on. You have to hold charge while jumping. You have to hit and recognize that you're hitting at a fairly low height, and you have to execute the reverse SPD motion. So on on this like on a screen, it will look like this motion, right? And this is where you confirm into the three buttons. This is when you go into the what are my shapes? Shapes? No. Whatever, doesn't matter. But you confirm into the ultra execution basically.
Yes, right.
And that's how you stop people from focus backdashing. Like there, he actually ate the punish because he didn't have the ultra and he didn't have the scramble. Another thing that you can do in the same situation, right? Here, if he was holding down back or down forward into the jump, doing up into punch would have gone the scramble. The scramble would have eaten this hitbox, and she would have been punished for counter it as well because she's into pre-active frames or active frames or whatever. So that was a solution. Unfortunately, Kbrad wasn't ready,
Wow.
and this is all happened to him.
Wow,
Nice.
that was not even. that was a reset.
Yeah.
That might have been a reset. Nice block from Kbrad. That could have cost him the round.
It could have.
If Infiltration lands the EX kicks, there's a high probability that he'll win the round.
Oh yeah, of course.
Wow, and look how she just slid in there.
Yeah.
So scary.
Sliding into your DMs with a crouching like into X legs into Ultra to GG's.
It's over, Mike. It's like a tracking device on the life bar. It just knows that it needs to keep going to kill.
And Infiltration advances on to the final.
Jayce The Ace against PR Rog. Next.
Oh no, there's a lot of
On the menu.
epic music going on here on the Jurassic.
Evo Ryu against
Facility is so good.
Viper. I'm not 100% sure of what the matchup is for Rog here, but it shows Evo Ryu, so we're just gonna go from there.
So right now,
Nice.
that
Smacks him
for
down.
roundhouse, is it?
yes, control it at your leisure. And just like that, damage is on the board. Oh wow, and you can
Wow, nice anti-air.
against Viper. Oh, and Eduardo had enough. He had enough. He just uppercutted his way out. And look at that.
Ooh, the chase down with the far heavy punch. Worked well.
That backhand heavy punch.
Oh,
I
wow,
like the
disappeared.
neutral jump heavy kick to catch any Tiger Knee flame kick. Smart.
Also, this one is not a true block string. So,
Smart.
hold on. There.
To catch any
So that one is a true block string.
Tiger Knee flame kick.
This one is not. So it could have been ultra between. Like, people don't know this, but that's another very big skill of fighting games, knowing what is a true block string and what is not.
Smart. But he has to watch out about throwing out those low medium kicks. He can get EX ice though.
There.
Oh,
GG.
nice. Go straight to the red focus.
Straight to red
Not 100%
focus.
necessary at that point, but a win is a win.
You can do the same thing from Fireball, and the Fireball is the true block string. So that's another like very good concept to talk about, right? Where's the confirm? Where's like there?
He can get EX ice though.
Okay. So from this situation, right? Say that you're blocking.
Kicks, he can
Say that you blocked this crouching medium kick. If you block this one, you are set into, and they do fireball. If they do fireball after you block, you are set into what is called auto block, right? That means that the moment, just fighting some insects off, the moment you block this one, you can actually mash in the like proper sense of it, because what is going to happen is if he does a fireball, right? Pardon the fireball effect, you block. If he does the big axe kick, you ultra him. So if you're mashing ultra when blocking this, actually it's a legit strat. Unless what they do is do the crouching medium kick, you block, and then they just block because they're expecting you to mash. Then you're fucked. But this is like something that you can do at high level with almost next to no consequences if you execute it right.
can get EX ice though.
Oh,
Instead
nice.
he died.
Go straight to the red. A win is a win.
Oh,
Okay.
that could have been worse than it was.
Oh, wow.
Jayce, rare technical errors. Wow. Old man hands are starting to show.
Maybe Jayce was just giving him a little early birthday gift.
Lol. Woo! What have we punished there? Look at this sweep whiffing and instantly being whiff punished.
Nice. Ooh, and Jayce in there, knowing that Evo Ryu has to go low to
Nice.
start anything
Fantastic.
quick.
Fantastic round. Nothing to say there. Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing a lot of
Internet
good-
focus,
he gets
yes. Because it's
Wow,
Evo Ryu.
big
Now,
damage.
another thing, right, that I want to talk about here now, in this situation, is that
Okay.
if you hit Evo Ryu in this situation, his bar is going to melt because he's what is defined as a glass cannon, meaning a character that does tons of damage when he hits, but when he is the one taking the hit, his bar melts, right? Because his stamina is very low. So look at this. Look at the bar before the hit.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of
look at
control.
that red
Oh, he didn't get the
focus.
crumble.
He lost this amount of bar, right, from here to there of red focus. If you do it to Hugo, say the same thing, most likely like he's gonna lose maybe this amount. So you want to keep this resource for a later touch in the game, depending on which character you're fighting. If your game has staminas, of course.
Wow,
Oh, look
big
at that.
damage and a lot of stun.
This is a scary situation.
That's punishable. Nice.
Good punish.
Nice.
Ooh,
Wow.
Take what you can get.
Wow. And
Oh, that was a
It was
combo.
a counter hit. That's why.
Yeah.
Because it was a counter hit, it allowed Jayce The Ace to connect another crouching strong into another medium.
Awesome.
Thunder knuckle.
Oh,
look at that
wow.
glass.
I'm not sure why he went for the focus because I don't think the axe kick is ever focusable. So
Oh, this will hurt.
let me see one thing.
Oh,
No,
this'll
before
hurt.
that.
With the delayed wake up timing.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Now, see this close standing heavy punch that he just hit? It's usually like it can be one of the ways to set your opponent under pressure when you want to delay cancel into axe kick, because it's really good. It will basically auto prevent the burn kick in this matchup, but it's also a tighter block string into axe kick.
Oh,
Did that
wow.
work? See, what is Jayce gonna do? Oh, Jayce doesn't have the timing.
This is just PR Rog no crouch blocking. There's literally nothing else going on there.
Oh,
Did that
wow.
work?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he got caught.
I thought he would have had to have dashed. I thought he was slightly too far away.
Yeah.
I guess not.
Yeah. I got fixed in 8.
Oh, okay.
You know, if this was like super, he probably would have dropped out of it. Wow,
And
that
right
damage
now,
is
wow.
so
And the
ridiculous.
stun is so high right now. This is
And
scary
yes,
situation.
also he doesn't have the highest
And Arnold misses.
Oh, another.
stun, so you can
Nice.
stun
My gosh,
Ivo Ryu
that-
very easily.
Hey,
Let's have a look at this
Oh,
whole sequence again.
Wow, right now, wow.
in,
This was a very fast round.
Oh, okay.
So okay, cross up burn kick. He pressed the button or the stop blocking. I
Right
don't know, either
now,
one or the other.
And the stun is so high right now. This is
And
scary.
when they say the stun is so high, a player at decent level will know exactly what it is. Like will have a number in mind. Like I count my stun. So now Jayce The Ace knows like one touch or one heavy touch or two fast touch from each other will actually stun Ivo Ryu.
Situation to be in. Nice, and Wardo misses.
oh, another. Nice. My gosh, that damage is insane.
Oh, and
Jayce The Ace takes it. That's
Wow.
some insane red focus combo damage.
Very high
Jayce is
rhythm
putting on
here.
display for
Very
us.
hard
Yeah,
to
luckily-
adapt if you're not quick thinking, snap thinking in this situation. Whew. Been talking for so long. Let's go on.
Right? Is that-
yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Oh,
glitch.
glitch. It's right.
And you see right now. Justin
So
is
Alex
fighting
Valle
over there.
against
Oh,
Justin
wow.
Wong.
Oh, punish that.
See, when I was talking about the distribution of the block stun of this move,
And you see right now.
like this is super obvious that's gonna get punished, right? It's still hard to punish if you don't know that she. You have to punish her. You have to press the button way earlier than you think you have to.
Oh, punish that. No punish. You at least get a sure you get on block.
Right. Your stage, right? Gave it to you.
I'm so happy.
They gave it to you.
I'm so happy.
Back throw.
Let me do my commentary, bro.
Okay. Yo, commentate. I'm gonna let you talk.
Ooh, and Alex sweeping before Justin could get his slide out. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Smash. Oh, and Justin missing the crouch.
And now he's gone with the ultra double, which is once again is early life in the game. You don't want to leave healing, especially not in this matchup.
Life punch link afterwards.
Okay,
Oh,
here
look at
finds the
that.
punish. He checks with the jab. Very smart. Now, this is when you don't know
Oh, wow.
how
Nice
much
smash. Oh,
a move
missing
is
the crouch
punishable,
life punch link afterwards.
right? You check with the jab, because the worst scenario, you're plus, so there's nothing wrong that can happen to you. And then you can maybe next time force the frame advantage a little bit more. Like force the
Oh, look at
punish
that.
a little bit more.
And-
Nice,
and
gets hard
finally
knocked
somebody
down.
punished that.
Whoa.
It was the same
side.
side.
That was
Yeah.
Doesn't go into healing.
And I don't even think Alex was ready for
What
that.
a what a block.
Combo, but
And I don't think the crushing medium kick was a punish there.
I thought his
Probably Justin Wong tried to walk back and he got hit by it.
Alex Valle.
Because otherwise you would just DP, or you would do like crouch heavy punch. I think is 4.
Oh,
No, it's not 4.
Justin
So no.
missing the range.
See, now he tried.
Nice.
That's it. That's his level 1. So level 2. Sorry. So level 1 on that check, because he doesn't know the properties of the move, was crushing light punch, crushing medium kick, fireball, FADC into sweep, right? And this is only a level 1 because this starter is 3 frames. So anything that happens is very, very easy, is very, very fast startup, is plus on block, so really no risk. But once he established that the move was at least 3 frames, at least -3 is much worse. It's probably like -13 or some shit like that if space at that range. He went with the level 2. So the level 2 would be a... let me find out actually what crushing medium punch is for you. I want to say 6 frames, but I don't remember everything by memory. So we're going to check for it. No, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4, please. So crouching medium punch we're looking for. Whoa, it's a fucking 4 framer? Wow, I didn't know. I thought it was 6. Maybe 6 is in Street Fighter 5 and I'm getting confused. But okay, it's 4 frames instead of 6 that I thought it was. So level 2 is crushing medium punch, sweep, blinkable.
Oh, you
Just
better
throw
believe
other
that's a
information
pattern.
there, right? And this once again is a 4 frame startup. So slightly more risky, definitely much more reward, and it's testing how bad it is. With this slide, you can probably do something like close standing heavy kick, which probably starts at, let me see, I want to say 8, yes, 8 frames, and you can still get the punish if she's close enough. So this is how you test how bad moves are when you're not sure if they're punishable or not. Take the easy option first. You see the easy option connected, scale it up, and then you get, you know, the bigger punishes with while keeping the risk low. Or you can just ultra and then see what happens, I guess.
Alex playing very solidly now. Oh, anticipating the EX Malice smash. Getting hit with the spin side. Back it up.
Okay.
Nice overhead from Alex
you,
Valle.
you get hit with the overhead.
Yeah, showing him how Justin Wong how the overheads feel.
Oh, and Justin Wong with this nice.
Forward throw.
Oh, and Justin tried to preset him with the standing light kick, tried to psych him out.
Nice.
Ouch.
Alex
Fucked out the
Valle
punish.
Missing the combo again. Alex Valle with
I wonder why he went into the X Fireball. Maybe he wanted to crush a medium kick at the X Fireball, fucked up the buffer. Healing!
Getting his life back.
Justin using
Oh! He's got to
Hitting.
fight this character all over again.
Slide. Nice block on the overhead.
Wow.
If I remember right, this is -4. but you're not punishing it at that range. Look how fast he goes back. Like, that's a block stun, 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 neutral, right? The hurt box is like, probably, if I were to guess, the hurt box is like, shit, not the right thing. It's probably here right now. So you're not punishing that. Simple. He tried though. He tried. And Papa Valle is S-balls.
Again.
And this is a 5 frames, like the sweep. So when I said the hurt box is here and you're not punishing it, actually Valle had, wait a minute, there might be a 1 frame punish that I can get. But unfortunately it wasn't the case. It's already retreated.
I love that ultra, man.
Healing?
That's so awesome.
I hope that Justin finally learned how to cancel it. Because he didn't know how to cancel it before.
Lol.
Nice! The EX scratch wheel just to take all advantage
That
away
slide,
from
man.
Alex Valle.
He fucked up the punish. I don't know what he wanted
Oh,
there.
nice. I
Maybe he
like the little
wanted crushing light punch into fireball into FADC.
stutter there.
Yeah. Oh, wow, the red focus.
Is,
I don't think that was intentional.
he should have just held it.
Yeah. It's probably the best option to do at that point.
Exactly.
Nice,
Wow,
crushing medium punch check.
Stop.
Ooh,
EX
sweet.
solid smash.
That one,
Oh,
this
crushing medium punch to stop.
is minus 16, I want to say, or minus 13. So if I remember right, it can be ultra.
EX solid
But he
smash.
didn't know, so he went with the sweep. 5 frames, pretty. I wouldn't say safe, but he had the bet that he was punishable, looked punishable. Like, Valle is experienced, he knows.
You see Alex playing very solidly.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is another thing that I do, right?
Solid.
I do a lot of this especially in older games. When people jump on you, but they're far away and they're gonna land, the default thing is to block because the buttons that extend are lows, right? It's to crouch block because the buttons that extends are low. So if you know, oh fuck, I missed my mark, now I have to take the block. Most likely, you're gonna block low. Look at what happens. Overhead. Because you are so far away at the startup of this situation, right? Well, Valle tried to actually beat the button that he was expecting coming down, the low, with his low. But Justin just didn't bait and went with the ease overhead. It's always very effective, this one, unless they come down and just DP for no reason.
Wow, that looked like a putty.
But then it's up to you to adapt.
Ultra?
It was so fast.
Oh, and he's not.
Oh, wow. No punish from there?
Jumping light kick backwards? Wow. Alright, and you see right now, Alex suddenly losing. He probably doesn't know how, because he was winning the entire time.
Oh,
and
my God.
that uppercut is just looming in the background.
Yeah, it is.
Nice
Oh,
check.
no.
Nice check there.
Crouching short. That was a very solid performance from both players that round. See the run back.
Another overhead. Nice.
And you can't get anything from that overhead, right?
You
That
can
one
counter it. You can counter it, but not on a normal hit. Philo Ernick. Hi, nice to see someone still analyzing USF4. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
Does it with
Glad you like
medium
it.
punch, he can. If he does it with medium kick, he can. So that one, no.
What a block. So this is -5. He tried with the jab. I don't know if he knew the frame data there, but now this is quite interesting. Ditto. Hello, situational damage. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna open some windows. I've been speaking so much. I think I'm raising the temperature of the room. By the way, I'm not only analyzing Street Fighter 4. In the schedule this week, I also have tournaments to analyze for Granblue Fantasy Versus, Mortal Kombat 11, and Samurai Shodown. So there is something for everyone. As long as we learn and we can have everyone learning, I'm happy.
But the other way, yes.
Yes! Okay. Like, we have seen already a few matches with Elena, right? This is an invitational. They want to show the new characters. Capcom wants to show the new characters. So the top player picked up the character and so on. The most basic answer for this slide
Medium kick, you can't.
has been found
So that
just
one, yes.
now
The other
by
way, yes.
Valle, right? Because, as we were speaking about before, you don't want to do that against Elena when she has mirror. When this is available, right? This is pretty much, I'm trying to remember by memory. I think here is the range that she can punish you with the X mallet smash for focusing on reaction. But if she doesn't have the meter, that's not a problem. And look at the damage. Oh, he fucked up. Never mind. Don't look at the damage. But yeah, it would have been a pretty big damage, corner carry, hard knockdown, and so on.
Oh, and this is the follow-up combo, unfortunately.
Once again, no punish. He doesn't know the frame data. Once again, that's -6. Could have punished. And this is interesting because a lot of these players, you can see, right, that a move is minus. Like, even if you don't know how minus it is, you can see that she will be recovering here. And the approach for a lot of these players, especially with the experience, the high level they play, is chill. I should be writing with the tool, but chill. So they do not go for any like wild punish. Like crushing medium kick is fine because it's safe once again and so on. That's very important to learn as a fighting game player. When you know, then you can punish every time, you can get creative. You can even use the fact that they're gonna block to run in, to walk in and throw them. But when you don't know, you want to take the approach of, you know, chilling and don't doing anything that can get you punished.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Uppercut?
I wanna see the range for that too.
Yeah, it's so frustrating to fight Elena, but
Okay, there was no bar. Doesn't matter anyway. So see, even there was no bar.
oh wow. Uppercut, keep it simple. Ultra.
Ultra, let's go.
Alex keeping it simple to ensure that he doesn't leave any damage on the table. Cross up short. Oh, same
Wow.
shot again.
What the fuck was that?
Cross up short.
That did the test cross up, but it looked like a front. Nice.
Cross up short. Oh, same side again. So-
That is crazy.
oh man, I thought there'd be a cross up every single time.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Recognizes that right now Valle is trying to enforce the keep away a little bit more, but he's doing it with stuff that is single hit. So
Hitting the link. Now he's pressuring out.
focus dash forward. She has a very good dash forward. Okay, what was that?
Alright, so Justin hitting the link. Now he's pressuring Alex. Has him in the corner. Oh, and
I don't know. Big execution error, I guess.
okay. Alex. Nice, and Justin using the
That sucks.
Mallet smash as a punish.
Nice. That is a lot of range, man. Oh.
Corner control, nice. Alex now gets out. EX Valle smash. She could have died for it. Like, sometimes you need this approach. Sometimes you need not to worry, right?
And Alex
Because here, if Justin, if Alex blocks, she dies. She hits the Ultra 1, and it's probably like, this is the life she has left, right? But she goes for the XDP, good read, and now she has the momentum.
Way to get value on that last one.
Nice.
Right in front of your face.
Yeah.
Healing!
He's gonna get hit by the fireball. Healing nullified.
Bad healing, but it doesn't matter really. Look at
I think
the
she
thing.
got back exactly as much life as that fireball took.
Whoa, Alex Valle!
What?
Surprises us all.
GG?
Oh,
Damn. Damn. I was not
he's gonna get
believing
hit
in
by the
this
fireball.
comeback.
Healing
But
nullified.
Alex Valle shut me down.
I think she got back exactly as much
Shut me off. Shut me up.
life
That's
as
the
that
word.
fireball took.
That's the expression. Funny enough, not on a button. Oh yeah, actually no, on a button because he found the counter hit. So
I think she
Let me
got back
see.
exactly as much life as that fireball took.
first frame probably of crushing light or standing light. We're never gonna see it, but
Whoa,
Wow.
Alex Valle!
What?
Surprises us all.
Oh,
and when I was talking about um, the fact that some moves move the pre-start frames forward, which is a good thing in my opinion for fighting games, because it carries it adds a risk to throwing your button rather than just throwing your buttons. Some of the pre-start frames will be counter-hittable. In other games, this is not really the case. Like GBVS has a big problem with this of not having pre-hittable counter-hit frames for many moves, or
I
they
think she got
don't
back
extend
exactly as
enough.
much life as that fireball took.
Whoa, Alex Valle!
So he was
What?
protecting
Surprises us
passively
all.
this range.
Oh
Right.
my goodness.
Fishy.
He's very happy.
Justin.
I would be happy as well when I did, like if I had done that.
Yeah, he still got it.
Alex Valle, one of my favorite players actually. Like I
Man,
think of him
Hit
as
right back into the
one of
frame.
the players I would like to be compared to. I've been compared to Justin Wong with the lame style that I have, which I also take as a compliment, of course. I like Justin and the way he plays, big fan. But Valle is like super clean.
Poking and annoying to death. Oh, you can interrupt between that. That's cool.
And right now, Alex with a very, very solid play. You see now, Justin's pacing has slowed down a little.
It
Ooh.
has.
I think he didn't like that he was randomly getting focus attacked.
Yeah.
But it wasn't random at all because Alex hit them all.
Yeah.
Are we
Alex
are we
knows
seeing
what he's doing with the
a weakness
focus. He's
of
using it at ranges where it's not punishable,
Oh, new
especially
stuff. We
without the
found out
meter
all the
being
time.
there.
Oh.
Look at the range of this shit.
Oh, new that's being found.
So remember when we were talking about moving your hitbox forward, projecting your hitbox forward on normals. Look where that she goes. So she is here, right, at the moment. I need to play. Hold on.
Found out.
Look at the shift of the button, right? From the standing position to the beginning of the focus, to the start of the focus. Look where she goes. So, in my opinion, right, this is strictly an opinion on how I see the game, or generally how I see grounded game. This is bad design. These not only so this option like focus, for whoever doesn't know, absorbs one hit, causes crumple on level 1 counter it only, level 2 and level 2, level 3, and locks opponent into proximity blocking. If I had the way to put the hitboxes on right now, the proximity blocking area will look probably something like this, right? This is the range in which if you hold him back or down back, you're locked into the position. You cannot walk back anymore, right? And this leads on it, of course, to massive damage, like massive combo potential from the focus. And also absorb Fireball. So there's a lot of pluses here. Focus is very, very strong in this game, especially for some characters, because some characters' focuses are better than other. There's way too many positives. If you shift the hitbox from there to pretty much hold on, here, right? Automatically, while charging this, you're using something this strong to play fucking footsies. So you're putting in a position of yourself where you absorb one hit, you can cause crumple on counter hit, you can cause crumple on level 2, level 3, um, avoid fireball game, like absorb fireball. You also forgot to say charge ultra meter and super meter. So there's so many positives on this that it doesn't make sense to me that you shift a hurt box back so much.
Not all the time.
Uh-oh.
Like, and then, so we're gonna count the movement, right? As soon as she exits from this range, we're gonna count the frames. Okay, exit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is fucked. Not because it's Elena. There's gonna be other characters with this dynamic. This is fucked, ladies and gentlemen. And this is bad design. Unless you want people to just do the thing and play offensively for the sake of playing offensively, right? But like, this also has a defensive potential because she shifts back.
Oh.
Justin right now.
And Ryu does it as
He
well.
gets the lead on-
Like, he moves
yeah, he gets the lead on
backwards.
Alex. Let Alex come to him. Nice, try to go to the fireball. Oh,
Uh,
not quite.
Doesn't
close
get the
enough.
punish. Minus 12, funny
Alex
enough.
with the nice high block.
Oh my god. Low short.
Oh,
Overhead. Oh
And now, Justin is recognizing that crouching medium kick for Ryu, which is usually like his super main button, the first thing you think of, is not a threat because this move, the arching of this move, actually goes over it.
Oh my god. Low short.
Oh,
Overhead.
Like, look, and that's beautifully understood, so to speak, beautifully placed. This is how you play footsies in fighting games. This is why I am in love with this concept because you can be both offensive and defensive. It carries risk because if this button here doesn't come out and this option still comes out, you get DP'd or you get crushing medium punch into. Like, look at the situation here. If that crushing medium kick hadn't come out, this one is screaming crushing medium punch into FADC for crushing medium punch EX fireball FADC forward ultra one, which would have put her here for just pressing a button.
Overhead. Oh my.
Ooh, look at that.
I
move.
wonder
That
if
down
Valle
kick.
is gonna recognize that.
Nice fireball.
Okay.
This is
Ooh.
scary. This is scary
Wow.
because any touch from Alex Valle will win the round.
That sucked. So here,
Scary because any touch from Alex.
like crushing medium kick probably would have won if it placed it in time into EX fireball into ultra. Probably didn't even need the FADC, but
Valle will
sucks.
win the round.
And that's what he
Oh
went. I
my
probably
God.
fucked up the crushing
So
medium kick.
good. Wow, and Alex just walks in like that.
Oh, Alex drops it when he
Okay.
needed it most.
Okay, no,
Wow.
sucks.
And
Alex
I-
Valle.
I would have thought that he would have
Yeah,
won with the
that's a
PS
key
Fury
drop.
because that would have
Yeah.
chipped her. But
Yeah.
yeah, guess
That's
not.
true.
Yeah. That match was down to the wire.
Yeah,
Alex
but-
Valle missing the combo for the
And
round.
Wasted all-
now Alex is adapting to the focus from Justin Wong
That match is down to the wire.
Yeah,
Alex
by throwing EX Fireball. 2 hits, you cannot focus it.
Valle missing the combo for the round.
And he wasted a lot of bars trying to get it out too.
Yeah, he had a whole super bar in one round. That's crazy.
So just spacing each other out right now. So you can see Valle charge focus. EA at the moment though is this one is scary because of the bar. But he's charging focus to avoid the slide while trying to walk back.
And putting on those Mike Evans moves.
Oh,
What was I telling you about playing out of footsies with this? So he hit. Hold on. He hit Alex Valle with the overhead, right? And then he avoided the forward heavy punch with that. Like, look. The the move totally would have sent him blocking, or if he was walking, yeah, if he was walking back, he would have to block. But he avoided completely with the focus, forcing Valle to give away his turn.
nice. Slightly out of range. That could have been very, very bad. You see right now, Justin has a loss. I mean, he's currently at a life deficit, but no need to get crazy or aggressive.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice,
and
but
that's what I
missing
was
the
saying.
lead
You have to
again.
keep in account the bar for the smallest smash when using focus. At the moment
Wow,
is
Impressive.
He hit
a
a
great
great
great situation. He doesn't want to take risk. He's trying to contest the focus against the fireball, against the
Oh,
crouching
wow,
medium
just
kick.
did it.
Alex, stop carrying.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
The
That was
crouching medium.
Good job.
very unorthodox play right there. But Alex takes it. We are now at the last game, last round for Alex Valle versus EG Justin Wong. Loser goes home.
Oh, nice.
Nice, and now the bar is gone. Now the focus is again an option. And see,
Nice
like,
catch on the
let's go back very quickly. As soon as
nice.
the the bars are depleted, so it goes for the fireball. She gets it instantly. Is like, okay, try and slide again.
Right there.
Unfortunately,
Nice
gets
catch on the
caught
back
because
dash.
Justin actually whiff punishes the focus with a slide. But
Oh, nice
until
anti-air.
that bar is full again, you can threaten with focus pretty easily. And even on a slide is not gonna be in a terrible position.
And nice block high.
Yeah.
See, everybody has a tendency to block low for some reason.
Yeah.
When far away from her. Oh, and he really wanted to hit that. That's why you got a red focus.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
wow.
And now Justin has the lead.
He's on the
This
offense.
is what he needed. And now he's going to stay a little bit closer.
And these are punishable. Like the match changes if you actually punish
Valle
those.
just opts to quickly hurricane
Of
out.
course.
Yeah, he just wanted to
Okay.
be out the corner.
Yeah.
So once again,
Oh, this is-
Justin with no
Oh,
focus.
ultra,
Okay,
that's counter
why
hit.
would you press buttons there?
He's gonna do some decent damage, but
What the Oh, this is like pre-patch Elena. Fuck pre-patch Elena.
He just wanted to be out the corner.
Yeah.
Like nobody else as
Oh,
they're
this-
whiffing on counter it.
This is
Like it was pretty early as a confirm as
Ooh,
well.
ultra
This is
got
scary.
the counter hit. He's gonna do some decent damage, but it
oh
whiffs.
my goodness.
Wow.
And
Wow, ultra combo double. That still does pretty good damage, even though he has
Yeah,
both ultras.
Crushing medium kick check.
Wow.
Ouch.
Wow.
GG. We
Justin
punish.
edged
That
it out.
sucks for Valle. That
Unfortunate
sucks.
ending
Like, look
for
at this.
Alex
Like, what the
Valle
fuck happened?
with
I don't
ultra
know.
missing
I have
after
no
the EX
idea.
fireball.
And Alex is like, did you know that? And Justin's like, I
Okay,
did
give me
not
a sec,
know."
guys. I'm just getting a call. I'll be back in 2
He
minutes.
advances on.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Alex Valle played so cleanly.
Yeah, he did. wow, Ryan Hart just going straight in for the jump roundhouse, absorbing that focus with an uppercut. My goodness, big damage. Lots of damage. You thought this character was nerfed? Think again. It's all on how you play him. Ryan Hart with a huge lead right now. Ricky Ortiz never got even a chance.
So I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, guys. You guys watch this match and then I'll restart and we analyze it, okay?
Like that. But unfortunately, using Ultra combos double, so
Yeah.
this Ultra will seem like a tickle.
That's right.
Maybe not. Maybe a slight scratch.
Yeah, it was decent. No. House cat scratch.
Right now,
Whip him.
see that right now. Ryan Hart with an
Nice
excellent
slide.
fireball game. Doesn't wake up with a tiger uppercut.
I'll tell you what, Ricky did bring this game back real fast.
Yeah, off one combo.
Yep. Ooh!
And now he's just in
Nice.
control. He's gonna back it up. Oh, and you saw the tiger uppercut come out, but he was hit out of it right at the start of it. Nice.
Ooh, that's so good. Doesn't even look like it's gonna hit, but sure enough it does.
Oh,
Ryan
and
Hart.
Ryan Hart. All up in there. Staying on top of Rolento. And that's how you beat Rolento. You just don't let that guy breathe.
Yeah. Oh, no anti-air from Ricky right
Wow. And Tiger knee shenanigans do not work on Rolento. He's very, very short. Oh, that reaction time. Ryan Hart. Oh,
Yeah,
and
he had-
Ricky making it safe. He had to, otherwise that was a round.
now. Yeah. Oh, wow. Got full ultra.
Oh,
nice.
So the EX Tiger knee you saw pushing Rolento
Yeah.
back so the third hit can connect.
That's awesome. Didn't always work that way. Wow.
Oh, and Ryan Hart showing that he has gall.
Yeah.
Doing whatever he wants right now. Oh, and slightly mistiming that.
Nice. Crouching jab into Tiger knee.
Oh, and
my
tried to catch
God.
a backdash. Ryan Hart.
Oh.
Ooh,
Crouching.
that
Fierce.
crouching
Ryan
fierce
Hart.
to the gut.
Big damage. Let's see what Ricky Ortiz opts to do. You gotta keep Rolento. Is he gonna go to cut? He's gonna keep it. I mean, we saw how quickly he can change this match around once he gets in. But Ryan Hart has been doing an excellent job keeping Ricky out.
Right now, Ryan Hart is just on top of Ricky. Not letting him do much. Ooh, another Tiger knee, yes.
Ooh, overhead.
We got bows, we got
Yeah,
knees.
yeah.
Like
Ryan
the
Hart
whole
is
nine.
feeling himself right now in his gameplay.
So what are some of Elena's weaknesses?
Told you to hit
Who said that she has some? No, to be honest, she does have some, but they're not really evident.
He has Ultra 2.
Um,
He has Ultra 2,
He does.
but
So some of Elena's weaknesses. Well, she's meter dependent for her 50-50s, right? You don't really have a lot of reasons when you fight Elena to stand block against her crouching stuff unless she does have meter. A lot of her stuff, a lot of her 50-50s are actually punishable on block, right? So Link's Tail is -6, the light one with pushback can make it really, really hard, and that's what they usually use because they get away out of it. What's it called? Medium is -9 or something. So Dudley, for example, can punish with Ultra, and Heavy is like stupidly minus, but is actually plus if they fade DC it. Now, she is a character with very tight execution if you want to maximize her damage, which most of the time you don't need to because of her healing. In many situations, her healing is uncontestable. The fact that she relies on meter to apply her 50-50 usually means that when you knock her down, she has less ways to get out. So you basically most likely meeting into option select to cover backdash. And another thing that many people don't do against Elena that I've learned to do out of my own thinking and problem solving is when you do have two bars and you're blocking a low and you think she's going to go for a 50-50, red focus as the answer to both of the scenarios if she decides to go for it. So crouching light into Link's Tail, or crouching light, crouching medium into EX Mullet Smash, you can take both of them with the red focus, charge your ultra, and punish her hard for it. What's the 50-50? The 50-50 is crouching light kick, which is a low, into Link's Tail, which is also a low, -6 on block with pushback, or crouching light kick into EX Mallet Smash, which is a high, -5 on block, but definitely punishable, easily punishable on block. You deal with both of them if you have the meter by doing red focus. Another thing that people were losing to against Elena a lot because people don't know the matchup is making the 50-50, which is way less good when she does not have meter with normal mallet smashes. So if she does a mallet smash cancelled and is not yellow, is like a normal mallet smash, you can neutral jump and punish really hard for it. Some characters, actually a good 80% of the cast, can actually dash forward from the cancel under her and punish her hard. But people don't know and just take the mallet smash. So can you block a EX mallet smash on reaction? I would say no, not reliably. Like, I don't believe people can block reliably, even offline, even like on a zero lag monitor. That button, that option, reliably stand block it. You can probably fuzzy, which is a concept that was a little bit less relevant in Street Fighter 4, with everything going on with all the defensive option. Probably you can fuzzy and it wasn't explored much, but overall, I don't think it's reactable. It's 15 frames. That's like borderline the lowest human, very high reaction individual can get. So no, you cannot react block it. Anyway, on to this match. Reinhardt, Tricky Ortiz.
Ooh, wow,
Oh,
Ryan Hart
okay. Starts really, really fast.
and overall. Ooh,
Yes, so remember when I said earlier on, if you were in the stream, if you've been following for a while, with the Capre, if you hold the charge while you're airborne with a down back, you can DP the focus release and beat it. Sagat doesn't have to hold charge because his DP is motion. And he can chase backdash. So beautifully illustrated here. And you don't have to worry about the release because the DP is invincible anyway. So even if they release, they actually get counter it. So it's better for them not to release and get the punish because they get less damage for it.
Ooh, wow, Ryan Hart just going straight in for the jump roundhouse, absorbing that focus with uppercut. My goodness, big damage.
Don't jump on
Lots of
Ryan.
damage. You thought this character was nerfed? Think again. It's all on how you play him.
He has to be
Ryan Hart.
careful with fireballs now because Ultra 2 is actually an invincible tread. They can punish fireball and reaction.
Huge lead right now. Ricky Ortiz
Close that medium punch is as anti-air, very
never
good.
got even a chance to run his offense.
Oh, and Rolento
Okay,
a
into
little
the
too low
into
for
the corner.
Tiger knee to hit.
Nice,
Oh,
tricky, super tricky
Ricky
setup.
Ortiz.
That, but unfortunately, he's an ultra combo double, so
Yeah.
this ultra will seem like a tickle.
That's right.
Maybe not. Maybe a slight scratch.
Yeah, it was decent. You know, house cat scratch.
House cat
Right
scratch.
now,
Whip him.
So Sagat does. I don't think Sagat has a punish for far standing heavy punch. If far heavy punch, if it's spaced well.
see that right now. Ryan Hart with the
Nice.
nice fireball game. Doesn't wake up with a tiger uppercut.
I'll tell you what, Ricky did bring this game back real fast.
Yeah, off one combo.
Yep. Ooh!
Nice,
Now
nice.
he's
Was
just
waiting
and
for the
slowly
jump
gonna
out.
back up. Oh,
Now the pogo is
saw
a
the tiger
situation
uppercut
that
come
you
out,
need to know.
but
Like
he
it's
was
very
out
hard if you're
right at
not
the
being
start of it.
exposed to
Nice.
this. to recognize how to deal with it, especially because he just goes on top of your head.
Ooh, that's so good. Doesn't even look like it's gonna hit.
I wonder what the
Showing up
jump
it
forward
does.
medium
Right,
kick
Hart.
was. Maybe he was trying to bait a DP.
All up in there. Staying on top of Rolento. And that's how you beat Rolento. You just don't let that guy breathe.
Yeah. Oh, no anti-air from Ricky right
Wow.
Yeah, removing the
And
movement
Tiger
options for
shenanigans
sure
not
is
work
very
on
good
Rolento.
against
He's very
Rolento.
short. Oh, that reaction time.
Like,
Ryan Hart.
Ricky keeps on testing the anti-airs for Ryan, and Ryan is just DPing him
Oh,
for.
and Ricky making it
with
say
no
he had
trouble.
to, otherwise that was a round.
Yeah.
He's keeping the out of the range for standing heavy punch. Not the most threatening button,
Got full ultra.
but you have to take the block, and it can be annoying, even if it's just
Oh,
taking the pressure of
nice.
your opponent.
So the EX Tiger D you saw pushing Rolento
Yeah.
back so the third hit can connect.
That's awesome. Didn't always work that way.
Oh, and Ryan Hart showing
And for whatever reason, Ricky Ortiz doesn't want to take the pressure. He's like being hit so much, but trying to walk
Nice,
back
got the
against the
jab
guy.
into Tiger knee. Ooh,
Because
tried the guard
Ryan
to
keeps on
back
checking
that
him with
Ryan
lows, or checking her with lows.
Oh, crouching.
That
Fierce.
crouching
Ryan
fierce
Hart.
to the gut.
Big damage. Let's see what Ricky Ortiz opts to do. You gotta keep Rolento. Is he gonna go to cut? He's gonna keep
She
it.
chooses to keep Rolento, most likely because it's an exhibition,
I mean, we saw how quickly he can change this
because it
around the
wasn't
match
going
around once he
too
gets
well
in.
for her.
But Ryan Hart has been doing an excellent job keeping Ricky out.
Okay, Ryan super aggressive right now.
Right now,
Like
Ryan Hart is on
finds
top of-
Ricky always trying to walk back, always stand blocking for whatever reason.
not
So he
letting too
just
much- Ooh,
keeps
another
on
Tiger
going
knee,
for
yes.
it. Wow.
Ooh, overhead. He is.
We got bows, we got
Yeah,
knees.
yeah.
the
Ryan Hart
whole
is
nine.
feeling himself right now in his gameplay.
Yeah, Ricky looks
Ooh,
pretty
Gosh,
lost.
that feat.
She has no answer at the
Who told you
moment.
to hit that?
Best attack in the game.
I know, right? Aesthetic.
And to be honest, this must not be the easiest
has Ultra
approach
too. He
Nice.
has Ultra too.
for
Ricky
Ricky
through the
if
fireball.
Can, but it's just
if Ryan Hart keeps
don't know when
the
Ryan Hart's
anti-airs
gonna go next one.
consistently.
He's going very
Because
hard
the
back
consistent,
fireball.
because the only thing that Ricky can
Really
actually
good.
do when she has
Oh
meter
my gosh,
is
really
to
good
jump
damage.
over the fireballs
Oh!
as a prediction with roll back into the EX Mekong attack, I think it's called. So yeah, there's not really a lot
Ryan
that you
Hart
can
is
do in this
aware of
matchup with
everything that he
Rolento.
should apparently.
He's feeling himself. Ricky Ortiz has to do something to slow him down.
I know, you need-
Unless you
need
can
to
go
tell
airborne.
things hands
That's
off.
where
Yeah.
Rolento
Oh,
shines.
and right now,
Series of throws,
Ricky
go for the
Ooh, nice.
pogo.
Wow, that's hard to stop.
Oh, good anti.
You see how he just falls right in the corner.
And
wow.
finds finally an not FADC, sorry, the focus on the fireball, so it slows down the.
Ryan this time opting not to go for the uppercut.
Oh, and he got it.
There it is.
What a reaction!
Take no
Man, her
prisoners.
reaction was insane
Nice.
here. Let's look at it again.
That's what he does.
Cause she was walking as well, right? She wasn't like
Yes.
buffering
This
from
time
standing
opting
or
not to
whatever.
go for the uppercut.
Ooh!
And Ryan this time opting not to go.
Wow, that's the twitch. You can see the twitch. So walking, walking, walking. She's walking. Sees the fireball. Wow. Take no prisoner. Look, that's the activation. Wow. What a reaction.
Uppercut.
Oh, and he got it.
There it is.
Yes.
Take no prisoners.
Nice. That's what he desperately needed.
And that's why he plays both ultras.
Yeah, and now it gives Ryan something to think about. Maybe I can't just throw fireballs freely.
Oh yeah, also EX Stinger is an option
I'm gonna
against
have to
over the
rely on my
fireballs.
Rog.
Wait,
Ow.
do you see the counter hit setups? Did you see the damage on that?
That is insane.
That
damage.
was so well done by Ryan.
Okay, no punish. Doesn't know if it's punishable or not, so
And Ricky right
decided
now
to
trying
go for the
figure out
throw.
how to set
He
everything
saw that the
back up.
throw hit,
Ryan's
so
throwing a lot of fake
likely is
fireballs
at
to
least
throw Ricky
-6.
Ortiz off.
Oh, and Ricky using the Mekong belt that time.
Ooh, nice.
Kara Tiger
Oh, gosh. And
It's
Ryan
like
Hart
super aggressive,
just
Ryan,
brutalized
and
poor Ricky right there at the
Ricky
end.
refused to really take the pressure, so
Ryan
he was
Hart
just
advances.
forcing his own pressure.
Yeah, so Ryan
Ryan was
advances
just
next
like
up.
not stopping if you hit in it. As I say to people, right? when they start eating stuff repeatedly. Like if it's like I don't know reversal DP, somebody's playing me and I'm playing a character with the DP, and they keep getting hit by the DP, and I'm like, they're not antibiotics. You don't have to eat them all. Like challenge block sometimes and see if I'm still doing it or not. Okay, Elena again. Is it Justin? Justin Kbrad. Nice conversion.
Oh, Justin Wong
Justin
successfully
aware.
blocking those
Back
mixes.
throw.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's straight aware. Oh,
And
Kbrad
Justin
not
still was
touching
using
that.
Ultra One. I mean, Justin did use Ultra One quite a lot actually into the game, into the life of the game. He was one of the few people that actually
I do really
picked
enjoy
Ultra
the
One
players
for
here.
specific
Oh,
matchups
and
because
Justin with the block.
That's
it
Justin
will
Wong
get
just
like
knowing how
extended
Kbrad likes to play.
juggles and damage on some
I'm
characters
not
with
even
Ultra
sure if
One.
he's reacting to it.
But most people would
Oh,
just
nice
default with
block.
Ultra 2
Oh,
because
and
healing
that
was so good.
finish with the Mallet Smash.
Yes, nice challenge there, and he had the bars to
Inside, Justin Wong
make
with
it
those
safer or
reactions.
safer. Nice
Oh,
back
nice
dash,
for Kbrad to get away
gets
from
out of
that
the
situation. You don't wanna be there.
50-50.
Nice. Justin Wong missing that combo opportunity.
One thing that we can talk about when I'm not sure why I'm not pausing. Okay, so let's go back to this.
Nice.
So one thing that we can talk about when the meter is there and she has a Mallet Smash available, you are basically playing at this range, right? And unless you're blocking a crushing medium punch, right? You have no reason to crouch block because at a decent human reaction speed, you can react to the slide. So you stand blocking at that range. Another thing that you can do that is not too risky at this range when it's like quite far is to preemptively neutral jump because it's a horizontally moving, fast horizontally moving option, and just be here when she comes down there. So by the time she recovers, you're coming down and punishing her. This is true for most horizontally moving options that have no hitbox up here, right? So you can just literally just do it because there is a counter, of course. Like if somebody sees you doing it too much, they will just run forward, like dash forward, and I don't know, DP you or stand medium kick you, depending on the options they have. But if they don't show you they know what you are doing, please enforce it.
Justin Wong missing that combo opportunity.
And that's a very good defensive option. And it comes without meter, you know?
Wow. He
Oh, it
could have
doesn't
finished
kill.
with an ultra.
No, safe jump.
Nice.
Very good safe jump.
A little too. I mean, a little too late on that.
I would say Kbrad got a little lucky with that win.
Yeah, no, he could have. But see, here's the problem: if you don't do the ultra fast enough,
Yeah.
then the opponent falls down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
so
know that.
Kbrad didn't want to risk that.
Smart then.
Nice stack. Yes, DP. And another thing is, if you do have a DP, both options are not true block strings. So both the Link's Tail, right, and the overhead, unless you're super into like super close. I don't even think when you're close. If you're like attached, it is a true block string, the Link's Tail. But otherwise, just do DP. Just literally, if you don't want to deal with the 50-50, you can always just do DP. It's a risk because they can stop, but it's gonna beat both options.
Smart then.
Problem is when you don't have the
Nice.
Not
DP.
having it. Kbrad is not having it.
Wow.
Oh, that was so smart.
I think that's +2, I want to say. Either +2 or -2, but it's not punishable, the EX
Right
spider
now,
lateral.
Justin mounting his offense though. Oh, take that to the face.
Oops, I'm sorry. The beer.
Good anti-air from Justin. Kbrad still has to try to figure out a way to get in, but he's just opts to fly all around the map.
Yeah, Justin remaining solid right now.
Oh, nice. Gets the jump in. Big damage.
Kbrad hitting the uppercut.
Wow,
Went for the
he gets the back throw off the already active crouching light
And he
punch.
just threw it. Or
Kbrad-
crouching
Or
light
at least it
Kbrad
looked
takes
almost
the first
active.
game.
Probably wasn't active if he got the back throw.
Going to
Wow,
character
we have
select
a
screen.
character selection screen. And Justin going to poison.
Poison. Going
Playing
for double.
ultra combo double, huh? Not sure if I like that.
What would you rather see him do?
Ooh, poison!
Ultra
We
combo
see
Q, as you can
poison
see.
here.
It's very
That's
it's
the
very
first
easy.
like pick
Yeah.
of poison I've ever seen,
And
I
then
think.
Yeah, because he
sacrificing
could probably
the
do an
damage
ultra.
to
He could
Into
probably do
Ultra.
ultra 2 after if he blocks a successful.
Yeah, a successful uppercut and then the forward dash.
Yes, conversion into
really,
Rekkas. Look at the
really like
damage.
watching Justin Wong's poison. Such a great character for him to play.
Yeah, Poison is arguably top 5 in the game. Probably the third best character in the game after Ivoryu and Yun. Like I've always argued that she's so strong yet underrepresented. She has an answer for everything. She has unblockables. She has juggles of fireballs. She has almost no recovery to fireballs. She has setups. She has whiff punish. She has a lot of stuff.
Dropping the low medium
Such a
kick
good character.
into,
The only thing is she struggles at is anti-airing some angles, but she does not have to anti-air because a jumping heavy kick is super good as an air-to-air.
Stinger.
Some Japanese players really like put that on display. The jumping heavy kick is such a stupid button. Okay, setup. No, stays in front.
Ooh,
Nice
crumble.
challenge there. Not a true block
Oh,
string.
wow.
Absorbs with the focus.
Good
This is the
conversion
premier.
off
And
the focus attack.
challenges there. And another one into Ultra 1. Yes.
And the ultra will just tick.
I think it's gonna do some
Spank
decent
me,
damage.
mommy.
Do you think so?
Eh. Okay. Never mind.
And now Justin has to be careful with the
Nice.
fireballs
Nice.
because Kbrad is
Justin
playing Ultra 2.
playing.
However,
Just.
double jumping heavy
Wow.
punch for whatever reason denied the airspace.
That's a.
Kbrad decided to go airborne, go back for it.
Oh.
Getting,
That's so
getting
good that she can get
additional
those
juggle
smacks.
damage. Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
Nice block
See,
from
like, would you
Justin.
be able to ultra 2 that on block?
Ultra to that?
Yeah, with poison.
-2, so probably yes, depending on the pushback.
And Justin not giving up any ground
Like
right
Ooh,
now.
try to
Poison
ult
can
air it.
Ultra
Yeah.
2 the EX arrow
Oh.
depending on pushback. I think it's -2, but
You see Justin
I'm
right
not
now
100% sure.
nothing. He was
Yeah.
just backdashing to create more space.
What a
Ooh,
crouching
nice
heavy punch
anti-air.
there.
This poison
Crouching heavy punch is not as good as it looks.
Nice.
So you have to
Good
actually have it
fireball.
already out. You have to
like
have
that.
the
And
active
as
frames
Hart
already
takes the
projected
second
to
game.
get the result. Not as easy to do as it looks, for sure.
And these two gents are surprised by Poison's win pose.
Oh yeah.
Rated M in some countries.
See two blank expressions and all of a sudden the explosions of laughter and smiling.
I know.
Far heavy punch,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, smack.
And this is not looking good for Kbrad.
And Justin like playing a very clean keep away
Ooh.
poison,
that is
but at the
not
same
what you
time,
want in the game.
Kbrad is
That's
tunnel
the
visioning.
one.
He needs to recognize he can blow through fireballs with Ultra. He just like attacking, trying to find his way in. Doesn't have to go in. Yes, like Justin has the life lead, but look at the amount of fireballs he's been throwing aside the block strings. And he gets slapped,
That was
and
hard.
Justin
Heavy.
takes round 1.
And I mean, that's how you play Poison. You gotta use
It-
all
yeah,
his tools, man.
Absolutely. Be annoying. Now it's tough because now Kbrad has to figure out a way to successfully get in.
Okay.
Nice.
Into the corner, fails the timing for the meaty X slam.
Ooh.
Keeps him in the corner. Very smart. Doesn't go for any like
And he
uh,
missed the
setup
link,
line.
though.
This
That
is
could've been really good, like,
this is like important to talk about because I see so many players do this error. So what happens here, right? She gets like Justin gets a
Care
conversion,
about that.
jumping heavy punch, and then keeps Kbrad in the corner. In a situation like this, if you go for a front or cross up situation, it's going to be really hard for your opponent to understand where you're going to land, especially because they are recovering themselves. They've been reset in the air. But the problem with this particular option, the cross up one, is that if they block, you're in the corner. And you don't want that. Most of the time, for against most of the characters, you don't want to be in the corner. Simple as that. Your escape options are neutered by the stage. So smart for Justin to skip it, the character there. You are like, it's worth trying the setup if your setup can kill, but this is not the situation. And even then, it depends on life, resources, stakes, pressure, mental strength. There's so much going on.
Some really good damage.
Like almost dizzy kind of status. Oh, and Kbrad trying to make sure that the scramble hits.
Now
on the
goes
last
for the
accuracy.
art
That's what
knockdown.
he's
See?
trying to time for.
Pressure still in the corner. You gotta hold all of this unless you want to blow through the block string.
Oh,
Kbrad actually recognizes the space and goes out with the what's it called, the scramble.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kbrad
Poison
trying to
also has a
make sure-
distracting
Oh,
factor.
Justin relentless right now.
Justin Wong.
Oh my.
Okay,
God.
Ultra One.
Ultra One.
GG's.
And that is it for
E.G.
Kbrad.
Wazzler takes it.
AJ Wazzler.
E.G.
I mean, there's many characters that have a distracting factor,
Jay Wazzler
depending on
goes on to the next round.
your taste and also your orientation. There's eye candies for
Wazzler.
boys as well, so you can get distracted easily. So that was a good match. We are right now into half of the playlist, so we're gonna go into our next match.
Usually Ryan Hart likes to open up strong in these rounds.
If you're
Let's see what he
enjoying
does
this,
right now.
guys, tweet this around, get more people involved. Let's help people improve in fighting games. Ooh, yes.
Goes in.
Okay, chooses that knockdown.
Uh-oh.
I
Take that
think
from
he
Eduardo.
wanted the dive kick. You know, the down forward medium kick, and now he puts himself in a
terrible.
Okay, let's discuss this, right? I was talking just before about the fact that you don't want to risk setups. Now, in this case, was an execution error, so I'm not saying he had the wrong choice. I am saying that the result actually killed him,
Ooh, and just goes in. Explosive
right?
game.
And now he gets punished.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what
Mistake
was
there
that?
from Eduardo. Ooh.
The counter
God.
hit setup is
Oh.
GG's.
God.
no.
I wouldn't have
gonna be
spent
it?
the
Is
meter
that
there.
gonna
If you time it right, you can
Oh,
do jumping heavy kick into Ultra 2 directly.
Okay,
But maybe,
here
I don't
comes
know, he wasn't confident with that.
How did he know?
Like Ryan didn't think about it, whatever,
How did I know?
whatever was going on.
Because
You know?
I am a premier Sagat player in the Americas. You know, not over in the UK. He's got that under control. But around here, you gotta
Oh,
talk
wow.
to me, boy. You know what I'm saying? So I knew what to do.
What a read.
Okay, Evil, were you bringing the business to Ryan Hart?
And that low
And-
jab stopping Ryan Hart from getting dizzy.
Fantastic here. Same situation, like same
Because I am a-
recognition.
Control, but around here, you gotta,
Just here,
you know, not,
PR Rog after the
not over in
knockdown
the UK. He's got that under
goes with a forward medium kick into the EX Tatsu. This will beat crouch tech. If they go with a crouching light kick, this jumps over it and punishes it, right? So you cannot wake up with the low. Look at next wake up.
control. But around here, you gotta talk to me, boy. You know what I'm saying? So I knew what to do. Okay, Evil, were you bringing the
Crouching light. Same situation, answer right away. Oops, sorry. Didn't want that there.
business to Ryan Hart?
And that low jab stopping Ryan Hart from getting dizzy. Ooh, EX Tiger knees, where do they come from?
So good.
Nice. And Ryan, ooh, with that range. Look at that range.
Nice.
Ooh, and Eduardo
Nice.
Wow.
finishing
Solid
his
round.
combo, getting meter back.
Yeah, he doesn't
Nicely
like to
done.
play around. He doesn't want to let Ryan Hart breathe. Not even for a split second because he can EX Tiger knee his way to a victory.
Woo! What a DP.
That was sick.
I think they're gonna run over here and look at what's happening in.
Okay, now Ryan is trying to keep him away a little bit
Clean
more.
up-
He was
clean
going
up in the
super
commentator
aggressive in the first round. He's realized that if he gets knocked down,
Oh!
either you has some scary stuff.
Oh, and Ryan.
These
Right.
rounds
Nice,
have just been...
super good trade.
Oh
Whoa!
my God.
They're
What
so
the fuck was that
rounds
call
have
out? Okay, so
Oh, and Ryan.
okay, so once again, passive phase, right? When we were talking about
Rounds.
everyone now can move, the first thing it like PR Rog does on a situation like this is jump forward because he wants to close this space, right? Safely, he thinks, because Sagat doesn't really have that range. Like, yes, maybe if Ryan Hart wakes up high fireball, he might meet him here, but it's not that likely, right? The problem is in this situation, when you're in a passive phase, your opponent is super ready to react to stuff, right? It's like really just waiting for you to do some shit.
Have just been.
Look where he meets him.
Oh
They're like
my
so-
god!
And I think if PR Rog hadn't pressed the button,
Have just been.
oh yeah, he went with the dive kick. No, he would have been dead anyway, I think. So yeah, Reinhardt just like, nope, what are you doing?
Oh
They're like
my
so-
god!
They're like so polarizing, right?
They
Like,
are maul or get mauled.
oh, and he says, man, you knew you were gonna dive kick Kbrad that?
No,
Crazy.
you didn't,
That's-
Ryan Hart.
That's crazy.
You are not that prodigal.
Nice. And the blowing out the focus with the DP. Smart. Very good. Counter it. Now this one, we talked about it before, this particular close heavy punch. Because if somebody like jumps out, you can reset them into the same situation. So, and also is a good frame trap, does a lot of damage as a starter since it's close heavy.
Again. And right now, ooh, the Tiger Shot war. Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just you don't know when
Get
it's
him.
coming out.
Ooh, Karim, but
Dude,
protect himself with a
Ooh,
crouching
crushing
spear.
heavy
Where
punch,
did
the
that come
CVS too.
Protect yourself at all times in the ring. That's what he was doing.
What a
Throwing
conversion.
the counter hit there.
All
Mordo
the
keeps going.
combos. Hard
With the
knockdown,
hard knockdown,
smart.
delayed get up by Ryan.
However, I
Hart.
don't know why he went
Forces
empty.
Mordo to throw. He's gonna have to take the chip.
I'm not sure why he went empty there, because he had such a meaty cross up that I think even if Reinhardt had
Ryan Hart is
woken
at
up
match point
EX or
here
like
to
DP,
advance here in this
would have been
Capcom
able
Pro Tour
to block it.
tournament. Nice.
There it is.
Wow.
He saw it. The confirmed.
Oh my God,
Lol.
Ryan Hart.
Ryan
He
anti-airs
has
are
checked
so
all of
good.
Eduardo's dive kicks. with
Like the
DP.
only reason I was
Wow.
I was able to like fight my own with Reinhardt is because
Oh,
I played
no.
Dudley and I don't have to jump
Not
to
what
get in.
Eduardo
I can
wanted,
just
but
get through the
Ryan Hart read it.
fireballs.
Got the grab.
But boy, like Ryan is always ready with
Knockdown
anti-airs.
there. Nice.
Wow, what a bait.
He needed that bad
We
read.
desperately needed that. This will bring him back in.
Anime.
Slams Ryan Hart back to the
What will
pavement.
be the mix-up right here? This could decide everything. Oh,
And the DP.
nice.
Ryan Hart does not
I
get
think
it.
it's
He had
because
to go for the quick dive kick to prevent.
with this DP, right? Sorry, with this dive kick,
Right here. This
he timed with the standing light. If Reinhardt wakes up with the DP here, he has some forward momentum, right? And most likely, people wake up with heavy DP, which is the most forward horizontal momentum, right? Most range. So by the time if Ryan wakes up, especially if he wakes up with DP with heavy DP, PR Rog will be right. That's the wake up pretty much. So this is like, well, for whatever reason, it's turning on the other side. But look, the movement of the DP forward here most likely will avoid PR Rog getting hit because his earth box is pretty much here, right? Especially for a couple of more frames. So that was really, really smart. And all Ryan could do was actually block. Now, he didn't know where to block because he looked like cross up front. It was a very good setup. But if he had blocked 3 bars with no bars, means that Reinhardt can have an EX DP and FADC forward or back or whatever to try and get out. There's no like guaranteed chip because this DP will win over that DP. So there's a lot going on there.
Oh,
Ooh,
and
nice.
Ryan Hart does not get his Tiger uppercut.
Yeah, he had to go for the quick dive kick to prevent that uppercut from coming out.
Ooh,
He
that's
tried to
some-
call an uppercut after the jump fierce, but it was too far away. Oh no, that's not what he wanted.
I am not sure about what that was. Not the overheads
Oh,
again.
man, that overhead does a lot of physical and mental damage.
Standing light. Do you know why he's checking him with standing light kick here?
Physical and mental.
that standing light kick can actually go into AVDP or EXDP or Tiger Knee or Fireball. So
Mental
you
damage.
don't wanna focus against a guy at this range. Like in this case, he's gonna lose because he releases, but you can react and just DP.
Oh, and Ryan keeping Evil Ryu out with the light kicks. Smart play.
And you can see the PR Rog is not really focusing again.
Oh, and this is all PR Rog needs. Big
Yep.
damage. All at once. Uh-oh, what's the mix-up?
Nice.
Ooh, there it is.
Very
that could be
nice.
the round.
Whoa,
That could be
what
the
was
round.
that?
Oh, and this is all PR Rog needs. Big
Yep.
damage. All at once. Uh-oh, what's the mix-up?
Nice.
Ooh,
Wow,
there it is.
the
Very
whiff punish
nice
on the
round. That
crouching
could be
light
the round.
punch. Smart. Very good.
Yeah, straight into the ultra. Try to get that guaranteed kill.
But yeah, you see the crouching medium kick that PR Rog hit to actually open this up and carry Ryan in the corner came most likely because of the attempt of Ryan to stand in light kick the focus. So he's like, you know what? You want to press buttons? I'm going to counter read your button on a read because you're expecting me to focus. This is why like you get these layers upon layers. This is when, in my opinion, the game becomes fun. Because there's interaction between two people. There's much more interaction. There's much more like back and forth.
Big damage right here, potentially.
Okay, nice
Oh,
tech.
steady middle kick.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Nice.
wow,
EX
Ryan
uppercut.
with the reactions. This guy can hit uppercuts with so fast.
Ryan
And
Hart.
once again, see focus against standing light kick. And now the crouching medium kick. And now he goes back to it. And now he's mixing his options. So it gets really, really hard for Ryan to just defend. At that point, he might just want to
He knew that
block.
that stand medium kick
Yeah.
would hit far enough to
It exposes you to less risks.
Definitely seen a change here
And
from
if
Team
they
Hart.
do crouching medium kick into Fireball, at least you have your turn back.
Try to keep Evil Ryu out.
right now.
What a
trying to use the
sweep,
Tiger Shot to
nice.
keep Eduardo at bay, but Eduardo
He's
closing
also noticed that Ryan is trying to walk back a little bit more.
Ooh. Oh no, he misses the car uppercut after that jump back roundhouse.
and Eduardo missing the focus cancel there. Maybe he wasn't sure of that hitting.
Wow. Ryan Hart needs
Nice.
to figure something out fast, otherwise Eduardo's just going to continue to. Whoa!
Wow.
Uh,
and that-
GG.
that could be
Oh,
it
and
right
that's
there.
it.
That could be it right there.
Yeah,
You see the damage.
into the next match we go.
He might survive. No, he
No.
does not survive.
He does not.
There's only 5 matches left for this tournament. Then when we're done, you let me know if you want me to go on or if I should stop for tonight. But it's a good like 45 minutes, 50 minutes away probably. So Alex Valle against PR Rog, Evo Ryu against No More Ryu. Much more like solid factor on the left, much more glass cannon,
Oh, and Alex the
explosive damage on the right.
and still has it.
Evo Ryu has the difference, like there's a big difference in the footsie game for Evo Ryu and Nomo Ryu. Nomo Ryu crushing medium kick into Fireball is an untrue block string. For Evo Ryu, the block string is true. So he doesn't have to worry about how he spaces his crouching medium kick into Fireball. He can just do it literally. So once the crouching medium kick is blocked, there's nothing bad that can happen for Evo Ryu.
Right.
And that changes the
Ooh, punched in his chest.
kind of the fight a
and
lot
this
in
time,
footsies.
PR
At the
Rog
same
chooses to actually
time,
go for a classic.
Ryu can take more
That's good.
damage
Focus to get in. Nice.
than Evo Ryu.
nice.
Evo Ryu definitely can dish way more.
Oh, I don't know if that's
Okay,
what he
nice.
wanted.
Ultra? No?
Man, that,
A
that
bit too
allowed
early for
Ace
the
to
Ultra.
do
Didn't
damage.
want to spend it probably.
Oh, nice. Using the crouching medium punch.
They're just
Combo.
What a
slugging
whiff
now.
punish.
Oh, good damage.
Oh, nice block from Alex.
See,
Oh,
like,
that's-
Ooh! Okay.
Got him.
Okay, we're gonna look at this shit.
And that
But I was saying, see how in this game
that
is
allowed
much
Ace
more
to do
prevalent
damage.
to
Oh, nice.
whiff a
Using the
button and
crouching
get your
medium-
shit kicked in. Look, like this keeps constantly
nice,
happening.
nice. Using the
And if
crouch-
it's not a whiff punish, it's a counter it based on the fact that you think they're gonna whiff punish.
medium punch.
They're just
combo.
slugging now. Oh, good damage.
So passive phase, right? Everyone can move.
Oh, nice block from Alex.
Again, passive phase, fireball,
Alex,
ultra in the
knowing that the
face.
overhead was coming.
Oh, got him. He has
Nice.
a lot of time to
Passive
react
phase and active
to
phase are
reverse the
so
ultra
important in fighting games
with
because
triggering a fireball.
you have to understand you cannot condition your opponent in that phase. If the phase is passive, they are
Ooh,
ready
ooh,
for you.
here it goes.
Most likely,
Oh,
unless you're playing
you
somebody
don't wanna
that
miss the
just
enter,
does things
get
even
all
in,
that
as
damage,
soon
and
as
then
they're
let Alex have it
out
instead
of
of
the
Max.
as soon as they're in passive phase.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, active phase.
Slightly out of range for some of these attacks.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
swinging.
Not
Evil
sure.
Ryu once.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Eduardo wanted to let that last one go like that from that distance. Clearly, he was too far away.
And you see Alex with a slight hesitation on the fireball. He doesn't want to get hit with the ultra like he did last round.
Oh.
That's big damage right there.
That is. And he's got some setup. Nice.
Going for the overhead yet again. Oh, wow. Look at this pressure.
Ooh, Alex Valle still holding up.
Fantastic.
Alex
Man,
Valle.
what an
Wow.
exchange! What an
Ooh, Alex. And
exchange!
he's got some.
Oh my
Last
god.
Oh,
This is
big
why I
damage right
love
there.
Yeah, it
like
is.
games like
And
this.
he's got some setup.
Okay, so overhead
Nice.
into true block
Going for the
shrink
Overhead.
into check for forward movement. If Alex Valle here tries to go for the low, the the hitbox actually shifts forward and gets punched in the face, right? So at this moment, Alex Valle is like, nah, I'm not gonna press a button. I'm minus. You're way too close to me. You can extend your buttons. Nah. I always think of it as they're at the range where there's only two things they can do: jump or fireball. No, it's not really a case of being in a passive phase. It's not a case of being jump or fireball. Like an overhead can come if you have a long range overhead, right? Or a sweep can come, but there's things where you're not conditioning your opponent, right? So you would be in a position where your opponent can react. So either you do things that are extremely hard to react, like a very fast button, or you go back to neutral and establish some form of conditioning. The only way in a passive phase to spook somebody and they will not react to you if you have to condition them to look for something else and you do something that they haven't seen before. We were talking with Sanya-chan on Granblue Fantasy Versus, where in a situation where I was jumping neutral because I was expecting Charlotta's role to come forward, right? And he, at this range, was waiting for me to jump neutral so he could run in and DP me, right? This was the dynamic. So we were at this range, pretty much, waiting for each other to do this, right? He was waiting for me to jump neutral. I was waiting for him to roll, like do the blanca ball, so to speak. And we were focused. We were just like waiting and waiting. We waited like 6, 7 seconds. You know what I did? Roll forward, 720. Because he was not expecting that. He was not looking for it. For the whole game, I showed him that I was neutral jumping because I was waiting for the roll. So I did the command roll, like the evade forward into 720, and he ate it. And I would have hated it. I would have hated if I was on his side as well, because it's an option that hasn't come out, and it's not hard to react per se, but it's hard if you're focused on something else. And this is why good players tend to shift into a mindset of doing something that works passively, right? That is very good and carries very, very little risk, like a crouching medium kick, and use this passive guarding and this animation to, for the next cue, for the next action, look for a DP. This is the concept of playing both footsies and anti-air at the same time. This is the concept of passively occupying space horizontally to be ready for when the vertical answer is needed. And this is very, very important. In Street Fighter 4, especially as a Ryu, you have it by doing, look at the stick, right? Look at the stick display. You do down forward and medium kick, right? That's your occupying space. The moment they jump, you don't need to do the full motion of a DP. You do down forward medium kick, down forward heavy punch, because there's a shortcut, and you can anti-air just like that. See how easy it is to do this. Oops, sorry. Then to do this. There's so less movement that it makes it way easier to react, especially if your button is so good like crushing medium kick. So we're gonna go back into this interaction, right? So once again we go back a bit. So blocked overhead, crush him medium kick into EX fireball. This is actually punishable if the opponent is looking for it, but it depends on the range, so it can be hard to figure out. This is 100% punishable by crushing by sweep, but right, Valle didn't want to risk it. PR Rog said, you know what, if you risk it and you fuck up, you're gonna get punched in the face into a counter it, right? So Valle didn't touch anything. So used another crushing medium kick into fireball to just put him into blocks. And now Valle has to act because Valle is like really close to being chipped. He can take one more crushing medium kick into fireball without the meter, like with not the X, and that's it. So that's the first whiff punish. Look at this sequence, it's beautiful. Fantastic. Like, look at the level of footsies they're playing.
Wow. He was trying to sweep that back. Yeah, Alex Vice. And he's got the setup.
So look at this whole sequence again.
Ooh, Alex Vice still holding up.
So the first sweep came. The first sweep came because he wanted to punish the backdash, right? Tried to react to that. Then the crushing medium kick came. Then the sweep came, and then he got swept.
Wow. He was trying to sweep that backdash. Came up a little bit short, and Eduardo punished accordingly.
Just short. Just short. You were so close. This is fantastic. This is like fighting game love at its finest, in my opinion. Those interactions post game, you're like, you were so close, man. I had you.
I find it interesting that Eduardo keeps going in there with a focus attack like that. I don't know what his strength is exactly. Oh, and look at now it's getting ready for the focus. He said, I'm gonna just gut it.
Right.
Nice EX fireball.
Trying to absorb the fireball and dash in and get a big punish from it.
Okay, he contested with the DB.
No fear. Well, here we go.
Nice. Once again, crushing medium kick against the forward medium kick. The ops over lows. Ouch.
Happy birthday, Eduardo.
Big damage. Look at this combo. Oh. And all that meter. Did you see how much meter he got?
Yeah, the meter build is also like a factor.
Oh, no.
The more you extend your combo, sometimes you don't always want damage. Sometimes you also want a meter build. Like, one thing that I do as Dudley, when I need meter, in situations where I know I'm not going to be able to open up an opponent, I do like 4 hits, 5 hits, target combos on block, just to build meter. Target combo 5 or target combo 10, I don't remember which one it is, builds 45% of a single meter on block. So just do it, it's safe.
At the first tap. Oh, no. That was so
Okay, option select, crushing light kick into sweep. Great. And see, he's keeping him in the corner. He would have a hard to block dive kick, but why do you want to go in there? Damn, the read.
nice.
Look at all that.
Wow.
And
Yeah, see, this is what I say. This is when I say the setup is worth it, right? Because right now,
Oh, wow.
this, like, if it hits, it will kill. Like, of course, you can still keep him in the corner, but this is more understandable than doing this as your first choice when you've only taken like this much of health. It doesn't make sense because you get put in the corner, you're gonna get killed. So right now, TP in the face, and now he's in the corner. Okay, challenges.
you see right now, Alex just fighting the fireball battle. This is his specialty.
Okay.
Oh, he was going for the haymaker right there.
Yeah, and Eduardo's like, I'm not
Finds
doing
the
this.
sweep.
Yeah, no sir. Eduardo at match point here against Alex Valle.
Oh, and if Eduardo just did a regular jump in attack, that could have been big damage.
Ooh, what a whiff
Smart
punish
from
with the
Alex
X
there.
fireball on the
He
crushing
fireball
medium
the
kick.
footsie. He always uses the fireballs as an extension.
Another
of
thing,
his-
yeah, exactly. Another thing is you don't need a normal to whiff punish. Sometimes specials are just fine, especially if they extend, especially if they travel fast, if they're safe on block, and blah 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 blah. Generally, footsies is not just normals. Keep that in mind. Nice.
There it is. Now Eduardo has the offense. Oh, nice. Slightly out of range.
Yeah,
You see
Alex.
that sometimes Eduardo gets a little too aggressive.
Ooh,
Oh, one touch is all he needs
That's
for
it.
this round.
nice. So scary. Eduardo's playing.
Oh, he
Tried to go for the
Yeah.
flame trap. Alex Valle is
Alex,
not
they're both
pressing
standing with no
buttons at the
bars.
moment.
Going for that haymaker.
Crouching medium kick from both of them.
Try to catch that focus attack.
Nice delayed
tech from
tech.
Alex.
Ooh,
Oh.
ouch. Yo.
Wow.
Down to the wire.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. They're both swinging. Oh no. That's
What was
not-
that?
Did he-
Maybe
did
he
expect
tried
that?
to like
They're both
snipe
swinging.
him out of the air and it was late. I don't know.
Oh no.
Or
That's
maybe a
not-
negative
Did
edge
he-
from the
did he
crouching
expect
medium
the
kick.
back
That
down?
sucks.
I don't
Expect
know.
the fireball?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or
Don't know
maybe he
what he
wants
was
to go over the
expecting there.
fireball, but
Interesting
does he even
decision
go
made
over
there
the
by Alex.
fireball? I don't think so. Okay, 4 matches left. Like 4
Alright,
sets.
so let's see what happens here.
There we go.
First time we see an Akuma. First time we see Infiltration Akuma in this Invitational. Was playing other characters, namely
Jayce,
Chan.
nice that he backs off after the knockdown on Akuma. Not what you expect to see a Viper player do.
Okay.
That shows that Jayce is one
And
of
this
the
is
few
Ultra
Viper players that
Akuma.
actually
It's not. This is
is
not
ready.
like 2012 Akuma. He has to deal like with delayed wake ups and so on. So it's a quite of a different character, I would say. This is one of the characters that mostly suffered from the introduction of delayed wake up. But see Infiltration, what it does.
Oh, stare at each other for a second. Think about it.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Infiltration
He
buried
low
himself
profiled
around with that crouching medium
the
kick.
the jumping heavy kick. Yeah, with crushing medium
Came up
kick.
on Groundhog Day to
Interesting.
get that victory.
Nice.
Oh,
And
if
another one.
Yeah, no, Jayce played this right. Keeping himself at a nice range. He has the life lead. He has to make sure he
For
doesn't
whatever
let it
reason,
come
the
in
jumping
from the
heavy
air,
kick though is
Yeah,
being
Infiltration
misplaced.
does
It's
that
not
crouching
really
medium
hitting
kick.
Akuma.
Will own him up.
Goes under the fireball. Super smart. Uses
Very
the
nice.
common special to go under the fireballs.
Jayce The Ace is pretty much one hit from winning this match, though. Can he land it?
Try to anti-air with the exercise. Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
finds
that's
the
He knows that EX earthquake
the
is
invincibility
coming.
on the
He
sweep.
doesn't know
Basically,
when.
eats the sweep
When
for
exactly.
breakfast
You
with
know that the
invincibility
movement is
and
around, 'cause it does give you the
converts
edge
into
there.
ultra against Infiltration. +2, but you press buttons, not the biggest deal.
Both players playing.
Okay,
rather
back
patient,
touch,
trying to
so
figure each
probably Infiltration might actually start to take notice of that. It can do Crushing Light Punch into option select sweep or Crushing Light Kick into option select sweep.
other out. Ooh,
And
Wow.
That new buff for Akuma.
nice.
Oh, nice. That he actually blocked it. What is he gonna do here?
Puts him into block stun,
overhead,
tries to go for the overhead. Nice block.
Everybody watching saw that one coming.
Mike Cross playing the smart guy.
Akuma is just hot. Oh no, he tried to catch him in the air.
And right now, Infiltration just maintaining space. He's using the new
Ooh.
uppercut.
GG.
That could be
Oh,
it.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
And he went with the DP. Yeah, there's
that.
literally nothing Viper can do.
Yeah,
I don't even know if like
I don't know.
Thunder Knuckle
Jayce
Wake Up
looking
would have
to
beat
keep
that DP.
Viper
So
Switch to Yoon, perhaps. Let's see. Because he has been practicing. He's telling himself right now, you're just playing Edma.
Edma is American Akuma player.
Wow, nice.
So it's basically like Mike is like, you should not focus on his name.
Very sneaky. Very
You can
sneaky.
win this. So using the now this is very interesting. The way he's using the Thunder Knuckle. What Thunder Knuckle does is move forward quite a bit by itself, and usually it is used from crouching medium kick, right? Because crouching medium kick is a good poke. However, Akuma's presence also has a crouching medium kick. So the fact that this range can be occupied by the Thunder Knuckle makes it so the Thunder Knuckle by itself is a better option than crouching medium kick into Thunder Knuckle. Simple as that, really.
Ooh, and like that, just poking randomly.
Wow, these guys are both swinging.
Yeah, those crouching medium punches are adding up really nicely.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad news for Jayce The Ace. Oh,
Oh, and
no.
a little too far.
Nice
Where did that come
use,
from? What
forces
is it doing
the frame advantage there. I think it does have frame advantage
Oh,
actually.
the meter is gone.
Wow,
Oh,
what a
wow.
chase with
Nice. I
a
like
jump,
the
super jump
sorry,
medium
hit
kick.
the right kick there.
Yeah, exactly. Now
Crouching medium kick
roundhouse.
Titan Knuckle rarely combos as a whiff punish as well. Yes, exactly, because the Earth box will be extended. But you can still get the frame advantage of the block, so it doesn't really whiff per se. It just like they're forced to block because it doesn't combo. But yeah, it basically creates a non-true blockstring on hit, which can be exploited. But that's like super high level shit. Tried to focus for whatever reason. Maybe was expecting a dive kick.
Right now. He controls the skies. Bringing the pressure to Jayce. Oh wow.
Maybe
Oh,
wanted the excise mode. I have a feeling that was the excise mode.
Yeah, it's definitely an accident. Oh, and I like how Infiltration just inserts
Nice.
himself out. The right spot of as anti-air.
Oh, sorry.
So, ooh, and Jayce where
Here.
and
Yeah.
punish her every time.
That was a play of perfection right there.
Yes.
Nice.
Jayce. He didn't have 3 bars, otherwise he would have went red focus.
Ooh.
Nice. I like how Infiltration is using jumps as anti-air.
Yeah, it's very hard for Viper to cover this angle, right, with the fireballs, with anything she has. The only thing that she can do is what are we? Super jump air to air heavy punch.
Oh, you better
But
believe that's
that
a
is
pattern.
super early, like she has to do it super early and basically as a hard read. It's very hard for her to react to it and it's quite risky against Akuma because the moment you jump and it doesn't do anything and you're flying into this like big thing, it would just crush a medium kick here into Tatsu into whatever extension he has.
Right now,
Oh, nice.
elbow. He knows you're gonna go low. Infiltration using that new heavy punch buff.
Try
Oh, and
to
Infiltration was way too fast.
yeah,
Take
with
advantage, though.
well, not with
Oh,
punish,
and
what's it called?
Infiltration
Low
just
profile.
teleported to Ultra.
This is clutch
And
moments
now this is really
for,
really
Jayce.
hard.
He's gotta
You can try and like
figure
EX
something out
size
fast.
mode the landing, but
Infiltration
it
is
might
complacent with
be
his
hit
jumping
by the fireball
fireball.
coming down anyway.
This is where Jayce shines,
So you don't want to do
though.
it.
He normally does get himself
You
out
can
of these
do
situations.
light Thunder Knuckle to sneak under the fireballs, but I don't think he thought about it. So
Big damage though. Oh, and
I'm gonna show you.
Infiltration just teleported to Ultra.
So instead of going with the backdash there, when he's up there, he can actually walk forward and do low Thunder Knuckle. It gets really, really low to the ground and sneak under those fireballs. And that's gonna happen like quite a bit. It doesn't realize it, I think, or it doesn't want to risk it. This one is actually more risky than the low Thunder Knuckle because
Jayce, he's gotta
if he jumps back and throws the fireball, or if he's coming down, she will still be hit by the fireball because she has long recovery. So
figure something out fast. Infiltration is complacent with his jumping back fireball.
But this is where Jayce shines though. He normally
And she has 3 meters. Like she could have actually won. Like Jayce The Ace could have actually won this if he has sneaked under this
Wasted with his jumping back
air
fireball.
fireballs.
but this is where Jay
If he eats him while coming down and goes into red focus, that's over for Akuma, especially with this low stamina.
shines though. He normally does get himself out of these situations.
True.
Not anymore.
Oh, wow.
But yeah.
Misses the throw in the close range, and Infiltration takes it, sending Jayce to the loop.
I wanted to say that this has been made possible by Capcom fighters on. Oops, wait, why is it that big now? Nope, there. So I was saying this has been made possible by Capcom fighters. They are the ones that they gave me the opportunity to do this. They gave me the permission to do this. So I have full permission by Capcom to be doing this. I am not like piggybacking on anybody's content. I'm trying to make it transformative and informative for the FGC. So of course, follow Capcom, give them, your support. It's amazing that we can still liberally talk about
PR
this
Rog's
game
evil review of
and
this game.
analyze it on stream,
Insanely
even though it's not
damaging.
my content. So Poison against Evo Ryu. Now Poison, I want to mention again, super good character in this game, probably top 3, best character on the other side with Evo
Both of them
Ryu.
kind
So
of playing the zoning game right now. Neither
very
one of them
well-rounded
can
characters
face.
for sure.
Ooh, nice.
And look at that.
Oh my gosh, that's all fireball damage right there.
Yeah, those few fireballs added up really quickly. Yeah, look at that. Justin right now. Oh, and this
What
could
a
be
jump
bad.
in.
He got in.
Uh-oh. And look at this exhibition. Ooh, this is truly an exhibition.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh,
Standing medium kick
Yeah,
under
step
here,
on my toe.
fantastic.
Yeah, look at that damage.
Okay,
Justin
DP.
had enough.
Yeah, he didn't want to block anymore.
Yes.
Oh, and Justin playing it cool.
Yeah, he is. Like he
Oh.
do.
Okay, save the first one,
Continue
if
to throw a
spaced right,
fireball
I
there with the
believe.
light punch.
Big damage from Eduardo.
And PR Rog is staying on the offense. Not allowing Justin
Very good to
much-
recognize the block and not go for the second one.
And that low medium kick.
I wonder if he tried to
About
come
under
down
the
with the
block.
DP.
That's right.
The,
Pretty far.
I'm wondering because, right, another very interesting. Was the stage new for Ultra or does Justin pick it because it's obnoxious? This stage was new for Ultra because it came from Cross Tekken, I believe. I want to say that this is a stage in Cross Tekken, but I'm not 100% sure. I remember that they ported a lot of stages from Cross Tekken, but this stage lags. This is like a bad stage for lag, right? It came from Cross Tekken. Cool. Hi, Requiem. So yeah, I want to say one very important concept I want to talk about awareness of options and um, situations.
Not
I want
allowing
to show
Justin
you
much.
something when it becomes relevant, right? Here, if you look at this situation, why does it go like big? I don't want, like, I want the normal one. Like, it keeps on going big for no reason. Okay, so if you look at this situation, look how close the second meter is there. What happened here, 100%, is on the first air touch right here. Justin wanted to come out with a DP, which is invincible. Use the meter building of the DP on hit to cancel into a ADC forward and get Ultra 2. I believe Ultra 1. I believe he can do Ultra 1. But I think he fucked up because he was reset so close to the ground. Let me show you. And that's what the counter hit is for, because he got a button instead and he got counter hit for it. 100%. There's no other reason to press a button there.
Hitting from about under the clock.
And that's like how you recognize, you have to like look at the meter building, because
Surprise.
meter is not just complete when it's complete. It can be complete on the next touch. So the next touch can be used to build meter, to be like, okay, if they block or I hit this, I will have access to this option. It's a mark of a good player, of course, but you get to learn stuff like this. This is why I say to people, there is no shortcut. There is no press this button at this range and you'll be good. This is like all the work that needs to be done for fighting games, and it's a great process, but you have to enjoy it to get good.
I got.
That's like
yeah,
not that bad.
yeah, it really is. So fast. It's got to be the fastest fireball in the game, right? Or Kyle's is pretty fast too.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
I think
Oh,
Guile's
Justin
light
timing the heavy
boom
punch
is
to
still
limit the
faster
combo.
than air fireballs, but air fireballs
Dang,
stay
he's
active
very slippery
longer
right
and
now.
Yeah,
they're
he's not
slow,
gonna do
so
that
it's
forward
quite
and down. With
a
a
different situation, so
Oh,
to
here it
speak.
comes.
combo
Damn
video
it.
style.
Ooh, Ultra.
Wow.
Yes,
Yeah,
very
straight
good
into the
choice
ultra.
there because of the scaling. He's got
Maybe
reset
kick
from the
scaling it a
forward
little
medium
bit
kick into
more
EX Tatsu, so the scaling was like
he would've
between
liked that.
90% and 80%
Regardless, though,
instead of
Yeah,
like,
oh,
sorry,
Gets
between
victory
10% and
with a
20%
dive
instead of 80%, like
finishing
if you
Justin
hit
off. And will
from
Justin
long
stay
combo
put
and
or
set
will he
into
go to
stun.
the lanes? That's the real question.
Oh,
And he decides
going right into
to
it.
continue with poison.
Woo!
He gets
What?
punched in the mouth for doing so.
I wonder if he's gonna use that more to try and
Ooh,
close
let it
the
rip.
Yeah, you gotta let him rip there.
fat
Not
heavy
big back.
punch. Okay,
Boom, there it is.
setup
Jumping
time.
kick. Oh, no,
No, keeps it in
Just
front.
only opts to use,
Once
jump
again,
kick.
it's very. This is very early in the life of the game. This is like
punch.
day 2 or day 3 of Ultra release, I think,
Ooh, smack.
if I remember right,
Goodness,
something like
where's
that.
the damage coming from?
Oh no, he misses.
Oh, slightly a little too fast.
Whoa! He tried to
Justin
set up
Ah,
like
it must be a
an
new
extended
setup. Oh my
combo. He
God,
fucked up the
Justin Wong.
range. Fantastic.
Justin
With
trying to,
fireball into GP.
I think he was trying to go for the most fancy finish he could go for
Yes, he
there.
was.
Could be.
Yeah, music is getting real now. Oh, ate all 3 fireballs. Oh wow, really?
Oh, and Justin using the fireballs to keep him back. Alias edges for days. Oh, there you go. Whip of love. Back it
Okay,
up.
the here it would have made
Ooh,
sense,
nice read.
right? It would have made a little bit more sense if he
Ooh,
knew that he
nice
has
read.
reset possibilities on the X
Oh, there you go. Whip of love. Back it up.
to actually dash forward and reset, because he gets away from the corner there and he actually gets to push into the corner because he has immunity. However, you also have to recognize that the body's ear is full, so the DP can actually come at any time. So probably that's why he chose to stay in front. And see,
Ooh,
he based
nice
the DP
read
exactly.
from Justin Wong.
He was looking
Opted
probably
not
for
to
the
use
FADC.
EX.
Yep.
So very good
Another
from
EX
Justin.
meter, interestingly enough.
Oh, he's out.
Oh, look at
Wow,
this.
nice.
Backdashes.
Ooh,
Ultra
right
2.
Into the poison kiss.
Mwah.
How dare you?
Oh my goodness.
Even
Another thing that you want to know about this choice, right? Justin here is running double ultra. So once he gets this
Nice.
confirmed, we're gonna count. Yeah, so
Oh, he's out.
Oh, look at
Wow,
this.
nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because this counts as a double hit and it scales as a double hit. If you have a situation like this, when your scaling is already kicked in, and you have 2 choices for the ultra because you're using double, you want the choice with less hits, because the more hits you do, the more the scaling is gonna be scaled down. So you don't want to risk having too many hits, the scaling kicking up and leaving him alive. That's why he went with Ultra 2 instead of Ultra
Ooh,
1.
red focus. Into the poison kiss.
1, 2,
How
3.
dare you.
Ultra 2 has all the animation of her spanking the opponent, and it might not have been enough. In this case, most likely would have been, but you don't want to risk it.
Oh my goodness.
Even
That's how
reading
deep it
it's
goes.
like,
That's how
Yeah.
much there is to learn. And this is why it's fun. This is why it's engaging.
So we're all tied up here going into the final game.
And we're going into a direction where you use the brain less and less, and that's why I'm not really enjoying it.
Ooh, wow.
Damn.
Getting that
Yeah.
good damage.
GG's.
Almost a dizzy.
Yep. Wow, he is
There
getting
it
punched.
Yeah, he's gonna get the DZ.
Eduardo
That
did
was
not
a
come here
Double
to play.
hit,
This
so
is it,
GG.
here.
This
Keep
is
it
done.
simple. And And
Wow, happy birthday, Eduardo.
from a jump in.
Eduardo getting tons
Careful with
of
your
PR Rog
fireballs.
back.
Careful what you wish for.
Starts off in an excellent position this round. Let's see what Justin can do.
DP
Jumping middle
on
kick
the
of all
jump.
but his wife.
Nice
Ooh,
option
nice.
select against the backdash.
Option
He has
select there with
noticed
the
that
And
Justin
Eduardo,
was
please.
super happy with the
Justin wants to go low. Wow, and using the
backdashes,
dive kick
especially in
also
like
landing
round
tight
2 or
with
round
his
3
mark,
of
though.
the game 1.
That could have been it there.
And it's
Oh,
option
yeah,
selecting
yeah,
out
yeah.
now.
And Eduardo's gonna get it from right here.
Wow,
And that's it.
what a
Justin
set.
Wong.
What a game. Another thing that people need to understand, option selects are not something that a player does every single time in every situation. Option selects are part of the educated guessing that you do as a player based on what your opponent is doing. So option select is not something that you press a button and you spin the wheel of all the options and you cover all of them. This is why people are so annoyed about option selects, because they think it's an auto response that requires no execution, no educated guessing, no answer to the opponent options. That's not the case. That's not what option select is.
Lord Hans.
Okay, PR Rog
Citing
against
everything.
Jayce
And
The
here
Ace.
goes
PR Rog's
PR Rog.
putting out the boxer for the first
Straight
time.
to Rog.
Actually,
And
super
he
impressive,
is
like Ivo Ryu
playing
as well,
very aggressively. We're missing the
up until
crouching light
now.
kick lean.
Yeah.
But here
Very
comes,
hard.
his
Ooh, nice.
actual character.
Sneaks in between the clouds.
Damn.
And
Okay.
every time Jayce hits that thunder knuckle on a counter hit,
Yeah, he gets that extra crouching medium punch into another thunder knuckle.
correct. So much damage.
Oh.
Ooh, nice uppercut there.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
and
this is
Eduardo.
another thing that I want to talk about in this specific matchup.
Ooh, nice uppercut.
The fact that Rog has armor on his rushes allows him to escape this situation, because whether the jumping heavy kick is coming or the burn kick, it will just be on the other side, and there's no way for Jayce The Ace to actually get him. So either it comes down here and PR Rog can react to it and don't do the rush because he's gonna get thrown for it, because that's not throw invincible, or he goes to the other side, doesn't press any button, and goes for the ballsiest read with EX standard knuckle that chases on this side. But even then, I think EX standard knuckle is way too slow on startup for that.
There. Oh, and Eduardo just getting himself out of that situation. Doesn't want to be anywhere near it. Overhead. The
Yeah,
jab
that's
overhead
safe on
is
block.
safe in this game.
Yeah.
Nice.
But like he's got punished there
Wow,
because
Jayce
the
Ace.
the jump was still
So risky, but wasn't a
meaty
read?
enough and forward
I don't-
enough
It's
for the
hard to
back,
say what
for the
that was.
tail of the
Most
burn
Power
kick
Rogs
to
do go
hit
for
him.
crouching jab.
So that's
That's
on
true.
PR Rog basically not not figuring out if it was safe to do the
Crouching
rush,
rear
and that's
combo.
Jayce
Oh, that could have been a danger.
adapting to it.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh,
doesn't
he gets
convert
nothing
from
from the
the
overhead, right?
overhead.
If you use the jab one, it's safe on block and uncombable afterwards.
Any
Yeah.
other one you can combo it?
Yeah, no, you cannot combo from the jab one.
Oh,
Nice.
no escape.
It's
Just
minus
like that,
2 on
Eduardo
the
just
block, I
won.
think plus 2 on it.
So much damage.
That's really
Damn.
good damage.
Luckily, he wasn't playing double. Otherwise,
Yes. Yes. That would've been a bad
I mean, why would you play double with PR Rog, with the Balrog, unless you're playing specific matchups that are heavy on minus 2 options? There's really no other reason.
And Viper on both sides. Like, what's going on?
Ooh, the
Yeah.
damage. Okay, he could have gone into red focus, goes into red focus now. GG.
Nice.
I don't
Oh,
know
that
if
would
it's-
not kill
I don't
actually on Rog.
Nah,
think
it's
it'll
not gonna kill, but
yeah.
it's good to see red
Overhead?
focus getting utilized like that. Ooh, nice
Oh,
jump back there
nice.
from Eduardo,
Okay.
and he tried to go for the
Oh, and he
overhead.
went for the overhead.
I want to see something.
Nah,
think
it's
it'll
not gonna
kill,
kill, but
yeah.
it's good to see red focus getting utilized like that. Ooh.
Okay, here, right? This is extremely ballsy, the crouching medium punch.
Ooh, nice
Ooh,
jump back there
nice.
from Eduardo, and he
Because
tried to go for the
most
overhead.
likely,
Went for the
if
overhead.
PR Rog had done
Maybe
it
he wanted
in
EX, I'm
time,
not
he
sure.
would have got it. Like, he would have got the rush in, and he had 3 bars, so he could have got the dash forward into Ultra 1 grounded unscaled.
He tried to go
Well,
for
not
the overhead.
unscaled,
Went
but
for the
less scaled than
overhead.
the juggle option.
Maybe he
So
wanted
very
EX,
ballsy to
not
throw
sure.
the crouching medium punch there to stop the rush. Very risky.
So Jayce takes the first game.
Sticking with Ball Rog here.
Ooh,
Turn punch, good
Nice
trade for
reaction.
nice reaction.
Ooh, that jumping leg kick. I haven't seen
Good
that.
focus. Nice.
Okay,
Eduardo,
uses the frame
stay aggressive.
advantage,
Oh, good throw
but
from
gets
Jayce.
thrown.
Staying on PR Rog.
Ooh, misses the headbutt after the jab. Well,
Or he
probably
could have
goes for
got
a
the
punch,
sweep
actually.
for the knockdown.
Come here, you.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a
Doesn't matter.
quick round from Eduardo.
Yeah, the momentum was strong there.
Yes, it was. Ooh, nice. Oh, damage.
That combo right there was nice. Counter hit set up,
Yeah.
but didn't quite get the counter hit. Just gutted it. Uh-oh, dizzy.
Dizzy.
GG's?
Yes. Oh, and that is
no.
the most damage you could have gotten. Yep. Fantastic.
Oof.
Ooh, so
Very
fast.
good from PR Rog, but I want to show you something.
Round from Eduardo. Oh, damage.
That combo right there was nice. Counter hit set up,
Yeah.
but didn't quite get the counter hit. Just gutted it.
When I was
Uh-oh,
talking about the
dizzy.
defensive neutral jump option,
Yes.
Jayce the
and
Ace is going to show you.
That is the most damage you could have gotten.
And at this range is actually like quite punishable because EX headbutt will actually catch it and rush punch upper on reaction can actually catch it. But
Yep. Fantastic.
see, you can totally do it with the horizontal moving options.
Ooh.
It's so fast. The punch was so fast. It came out of nowhere.
That was a quick 2 rounds right there from Eduardo.
Yeah, and Eduardo takes the second game really quickly. Both guys eager to start the next match.
Eager to start. Ooh, nice.
Wow.
How does Jayce have these
Wow.
What is going
And
on? Oh,
here
Ooh, nice.
there's a lot of stun because there's, we're gonna count.
both guys eager to start the next match.
Eager to start.
Counter it,
Ooh,
second
nice.
hit, combo, counter it again,
How does Jayce have
combo. So Jayce the Ace here is looking at about 450 to 600 stun already. So that means another combo will stun Boxer even at 1050.
Wow.
And that's why he's pushing hard.
Oh, and
But at the
Kbrad
moment he's
would've benefited
Spanish, so
one of
the
these
stun is
headbutts
not on
there.
the table anymore.
Knocked
He has to go back to play his game.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Throw from Jayce.
Nice. Cost the backdash. Focus back. Oh, uh-oh.
What is our using?
Stun might be a
Side is
factor
using
again,
on? She is exactly
Oh
the same.
my god.
but it doesn't matter. Just
And
kills.
side
Eduardo
goes
just got
flame
Viper
kick.
right there.
See Viper. Yeah, you don't want to be knocked down against this
Little to
character.
nothing he could do about that.
Like Dudley has a EX cross
Just
counter.
kinda-
If she
yeah, it's
misplays
too
it,
hard
if
to
she
react
mistimes
against
it, is a
bird
decent
mix.
option against it. Okay, but it's quite hard to deal with.
Oh no, he wasn't anticipating the jab to pop him up in the air.
Exactly. Jayce was, I guess, holding up
Yeah.
or doing a flame
Well,
kick.
yeah, he
one
was
of
doing
the
the
two.
flame
Two
kick.
bars there. Tries
Yeah,
to
he
bait
needed
the
Jayce to stay
Thunder
on the
Knuckle by
ground.
walking back,
Sweet.
get
Nice
out of
combo
the
there.
the range, so she cannot
Ooh,
FADC
yeah.
it.
Oh, bad for Jayce.
Yeah,
Okay.
Eduardo knew that was a bad
Tries to go for a light me. Woo!
These guys are just
Okay,
slugging
once again,
right
once
now.
again, once again.
Eduardo knew that was a bad jump.
So here, PR Rog, right?
Nice
Try
combo
to
there.
go for on the conversion. No, I think it's nope. Okay.
Exactly. Jayce was, I guess, holding up
Yeah.
or doing a flame
Well,
kick.
yeah, he
one
was
of the
doing the
two.
So
flame
here he tried to bait the
Yeah,
knuckle.
he
Knuckle
needed Jayce
didn't
to stay on
come.
the ground.
He gets a conversion here. Since he doesn't have anything, right?
Combo there.
He's trying to get a throw, and here he gets anti-aired. Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Now the fact
Oh,
is
bad.
here when he gets the conversion, he doesn't have juggles without the ultra. So he tries to do jump forward heavy punch into crouching light kick because the crouching light kick is a meaty. If Jayce the Ace goes for the EX Seismo, it will be able to recover and block. Now Jayce the Ace doesn't go for the EX Seismo because like another thing that you want to keep in mind, Thunder Knuckle needs 2 bars to be FADC'd. Otherwise, it's heavily punishable on block. If you do EX Seismo, usually you do not FADC it. It's a card. It's an option that is invincible by itself. So I think PR Rog was banking on EX Seismo as a wake up. So he went with the crouching light kick as a meaty and probably option selected the throw, but he got buffed by it.
For Jayce.
Yeah. Eduardo knew
Right? No FADC, just did it. Now, when you're knocked down,
That was a bad jump.
when something like this happen, you are holding charge, especially with the charge character, right? It's like, okay, let me hold charge so I have my EX headbutt wake up option ready, or if you're holding down back, you're gonna have uh, access to charges and so on. So you are in a passive phase and you are ready for a reaction. Guess what Jayce The Ace does after? Not a good choice.
Oh, wow, these guys are just slugging right now.
Maybe he was trying to meet it to be able to block the headbutt, but damn.
Getting a little bit of meter.
Ooh,
GG.
nice. Empty
That
And
jump
remember
low.
the empty jump I was talking about before?
Ooh,
He did it right after the ultra.
Putting Viper back into the corner,
Look, same
getting a little
setup.
bit of meter.
ooh, nice. Empty
That
jump
was
low.
a great link. That link is very hard to hit.
Yeah.
PR Rog
And
showing
great
off his
conversion too.
expertise.
Like great execution too.
Expertise.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, another thing. This is very good. This is very relevant against Cody for like of all characters. You can do it against all characters. You can do it against Onda to basically bait crouching light punch into EX hands at max range. You can do it against characters like this. But it's very relevant against Cody because Cody's like to end their block strings into crouching light kick into. Um Criminal Upper, you know, the big tornado, that one is not a true block string. So if you do wait for them to do like crouching light punch, crouching light punch, crouching light kick into into Criminal Upper, you can focus backdash the crouching light kick, and you can super easily punish the big tornado on whiff. So this is what's gonna happen here. See?
Oh, nice. Another crouching medium.
Jayce has that down. Yeah.
And Jay's going again back on the neutral jumps. Rog finds out that he's trying to avoid these rushes by neutral jumping and goes with the
Like
jumping
that,
heavy
all that
punch. And
stun
now it's a
that
bit of a
happened.
slobber knocker, but it happens again. See?
Oh, they are
Eduardo
going at it.
wasted a lot of meter, but
Eduardo gets the ultra.
yeah, he's going to get some damage here and
gets
put
to-
Jayce in the corner.
Yeah, he gets to put Jayce in the corner, and now he could potentially win this.
Oh,
Overhead doesn't kill. What a call out. That was super risky as well. Because what
Potentially win this.
okay. So what Eduardo is banking here, right, is a wake up for Jayce The Ace that is not Thunder Knuckle. Despite Thunder Knuckle being probably one of the most obvious wake ups since Chicken FADC, he was banking on not a Thunder Knuckle wake up. And that's what happens. Because if he neutral jumps, he can neutral jump both the burn kick wake up, the X Seismo wake up, and the throw wake up. So he just said, oh, it's not going to Thunder Knuckle, and he banked on that. If he had Thunder Knuckle, he would have lost. Because he just chases him upwards. So I think we're going to do last match for tonight. This is the grand finals of the Invitational for this tournament. And after that, I'm going to close the stream because I've been streaming for 4 hours and talking, like analyzing stuff for 4 hours. I wanted to do Southeast Asia major, but we are gonna do that on. Let me look at my schedule. Wednesday afternoon, sorry. So instead of analyzing the Evo top 8, we're going to go into East Asia Major first and then, scale that down into the other slots. So this is my schedule for this week. It's all fighting games analysis aside from, what's it called? Sunday, where I hosted the PS4 tournament for Street Fighter 4. It's not only Street Fighter 4 analysis, so if you like other games, you can see that I have other games on. And yeah, we're just gonna, scale the days forward. So we have Evo Ryu against Akuma and Super Mario eating a sandwich there in the background and running about.
Infiltration fighting his way out of the corner, learning how to adjust.
Nice conversion. This hurts super, uh,
Eduardo going for
super
risky
hard on
setup
Akuma.
that now
Puts
puts him
himself
in
in
the
the
corner.
corner. Once again, same
Very
situation we
risky
talked
jump
about
there.
before. Okay, backdash. He was
That's the kind
expecting
of
probably DP.
mix-up that works primarily against charge characters, ones that are constantly holding down back. So when you sneak under them, it'll probably hit them.
Exactly. It's rare though that you want to do a setup that puts you in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you
What I was
give
saying
up
before.
everything.
Nice conversion
PR
there.
Rog
Nicely
playing it
confirmed on
very
the crouching
cool,
medium
very
kick in the
smoothly.
fireball.
Taking that first round. Slowly walking Infiltration to the back there. Infiltration cannot keep him out.
Nice.
Ooh, that's fierce. Nice. Infiltration looking for the dashes.
Nice.
Oh no.
What a
it's gonna be
whiff.
big.
Good
That's
job,
gonna
PR
make
Rog
him
with
pay
the
hard. Oh,
eater.
GG's.
Wow, yeah.
Ultra 2. Next game.
That focus did
Not
a
much
lot.
left
Did
to
a lot of
analyze there.
damage. Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. Jesus. Oh,
Nice. Kills the focus there. I'm wondering though, like, why would you focus against Evo Ryu at that range? Because the crouch medium kick is quite slow,
Ooh.
so you
Oh,
can
I thought that
actually
was combo
counter it
with that focus
before it recovers. In like, if they
Infiltration
cancel
sneaks
into
out of the
fireball,
corner.
you can
And
counter
now
it
Arnold
between it,
And
but it's
getting
quite
the
hard.
max damage all time.
DP. Filtration
Nice.
struggling at the moment. Like, PR Rog has a lot of control of this matchup. Gets crouching medium kick
It has a
though.
lot of range on it.
Oh, wow. And
Wow.
he was just a little too short for
Yeah, a little
Infiltration to
too
hit
far.
that stand fierce. He was trying to look for some big damage there.
That's
He
right.
should have used stand medium kick because that would have stood up
Yeah.
Evil Ryu. They would have got the combo. And Infiltration smartly using that crouching medium kick.
Nice.
Oh,
What a
and
call
he
out.
threw a
Stays
fireball.
just
Not
outside
what you want.
the crouching medium kick range, right? So look,
Infiltration smartly
he blocks
using
this,
that
and now he's like outside. And it's like, okay, if he goes for the fireball, he's gonna get bopped.
crouching medium kick. Oh, and he threw a fireball. Not what you want to do.
Wow.
Wow.
Autocorrect DP and conversion. This is looking like infiltration round.
And Eduardo, you can't count him out.
No, you
He
never
has,
count
he
him
has so much meter right now. He could definitely come back.
Yep, just like that. Oh, no ultra?
No, he wouldn't have killed.
Oh, wow.
And he expected a backdash. That's why he threw the EX fireball.
Oh, wow.
So good.
Careful.
So close right now. It's anybody's game. Eduardo working on his acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Oh, wow. Infiltration, please.
Okay, infiltration is close to build the bar, and he has an EX full screen palm that is really hard to anti-air if you don't see it coming. There it is. I called it. I haven't
Demon
watched these
flip.
games.
Palm, nice. Infiltration. Not winning any more of that fireball fight.
Nice. Crouching medium to stop that dive kick. Ooh. Stutter step.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice sweep on that. Was that intentional?
The sweep?
No, the low jab as like kind of a timing mechanism. I don't know. After the whatever.
Nice DP.
Sorry about that.
No, PR Rog had a very like,
But look at that.
what's it
We
called?
have two
Very
bars
solid
on
Evo
the
Ryu.
side.
Very competitive Evo Ryu.
Ooh,
Not at the
big
level of
damage.
his Rog, but pretty damn
and
close.
just like that, the match is close again.
Oh,
Trade
my
combo,
lord.
trade confirmed. Let's
Amazing
go.
stuff with that frame trap. Converting it
Yeah,
into
no,
a
no, no,
combo.
like super
that
good PR
was
Rog. I want to go back very,
undone
very
the output
quickly
so
to the
high.
situation, the chip situation we were talking about before.
Amazing stuff with that frame trap.
No, not
damage.
here.
Keep on that.
Here. So look how long they spend in this, like, I'm gonna chip you, you're gonna chip me situation. What you wanna look for in this situation is this bar, right? Because, and also your bar, of course. Like, in this situation, the EX fireballs, the double hit, come in, and you know the how fast they are. However, against Akuma, as we were saying, he has this like big, very hard to anti-air palm. The problem is it requires him to press the button at a specific timing to actually get the palm out. And he wants to chip you, so he's expecting you to be airborne there. The answer to this situation, if you are cold-blooded and you can work all of this out, is as soon as he has the meter, you stay here, you stop chucking fireballs, and you get ready for a jumping medium punch here. Because the moment he gets airborne and you do a jumping medium punch early, not only is 2 hits, right? So you will have a lot of active frames to work with. He has to read your jumping medium punch here and press the button already if he wants to beat it. And that's like 100% not gonna happen.
Eduardo working on his acrobatics. Oh, wow.
So now the bar is almost like available. Look. And I'm 100% sure that the Infiltration already knows. So it's like, okay, this is now the bar.
Oh,
What?
Like, it didn't even wait. This is like, is PR Rog waiting for this, or is he not waiting for this? When he 100% knew
What?
he would have it.
Oh.
Deep.
Sorry about that.
Ooh, and now Infiltration gets a knockdown.
Combo.
Yeah, with that Infiltration, not a.
Oh. Got him. Nice sweep
What a
from
sweep.
Infiltration.
And yeah, you don't want to focus against Evil Ryu at that range.
Eduardo has to be happy now that he has a character like Evil Ryu.
Nice.
Akuma instead of Balrog.
Crouching medium punch, such a good tool that no many Akumas hit. It's like stupidly plus and block.
Whoa!
Either +3 or +4, but it's like
You never
very,
know
very
when that
good.
focus is coming.
Yeah.
Look at that, and that is the round. Look at he Balrog. One round away.
This
from
is gonna
beating
go on YouTube, by the way, so people can watch the whole thing whenever they want and they can learn from this. I'm gonna put all of this stuff on YouTube. I don't have any intention to monetize this shit, so even if they demonetize it, I don't care as long as it's watchable.
hitting the most
I got the
maximum
permission from
combo he
Capcom,
could.
so that shouldn't happen. But if it does happen, I can ask for
Oh, wow.
to just keep it in
Eduardo with the
on
raise.
without
And
monetization.
Yeah, that was one of the first times he's missed that in quite a while.
Maybe it was, it could be he was possibly trying to fade out an uppercut. Don't know. Benefit of the doubt. Nice.
Oh, I like that.
He
Oh,
fucked up the conversion.
wow.
EX would have killed. How did you not recognize that?
If he did an
What
EX
a-
fireball.
Yes,
Way to win the
exactly.
round.
Oh god.
It was totally his match.
Fireball. Well, if he did an EX fireball, he would have won.
Don't know. Benefit of the doubt.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, wow.
Well, if he did an EX fireball,
Yeah,
he would have won
that
the round.
sucks.
It was totally his match. Those are the type of things that you don't want to come
Like,
back and haunt you.
PR Rog basically had already reset the bracket. He just fucked up really hard there. That
Right
sucks.
now, he is. Ooh.
Ooh.
That EX fireball, so good. Akuma doesn't have to commit when he uses that.
Right.
GG.
Oh
my
no,
goodness.
like I
To your
said,
next
you don't want
match.
that type of thing to haunt you.
Oh, and
Uh-oh. Oh,
Good.
thumbs up a little bit for it. Ooh, good TP. Wow. These guys are just DPing like monsters.
And another thing that PR Rog has
Oh, okay.
done,
Nice.
hasn't done at all,
Uh-oh,
is try and get out with
and then he got one more hit for the
teleport against Infiltration. He has to test it. Well, there we go. But that was not the situation. When he's on top of him, like right now, he tried to test it when he landed like behind him. probably wasn't expecting the air Tatsu, but still.
And Infiltration looking like a brand new man real quick.
Yeah, he is. You know, he needed that round. Hold on to it. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, nice. This is what Eduardo needed. Oh, good eye from Infiltration.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. You see that? He threw
That's
it.
sick.
He landed into it.
At the moment, Eduardo is
Uppercut?
completely broken. Like
Ah,
mentally, he's completely
damage.
broken.
Infiltration.
That was so fast.
That's not what you want.
That went from like I won
Alright,
to I just lost
this
2
could
games in
potentially
like
be the last game if
6 minutes,
Infiltration
maybe
wins it.
4 minutes, whatever.
Eduardo needs this to reset the bracket.
Oh, that's not what you want.
No,
You don't want to throw the wrong fireball.
Oh, wow.
And once Infiltration gets the lead, it's just his
He
game
wants a
at that
big
point.
reward. He doesn't want to play footsies anymore. He doesn't want to play like he's jumped like 4 times in a row right now. Admittedly, he's only been challenged once because it was only once in the range, but he's been jumping a lot, and I think Infiltration has recognized that.
And right now, uh-oh,
Oof.
there it is. Infiltration very close. Ooh, stop that, you.
My goodness, punch right in the jaw.
And he didn't cancel it, though. He could have
No.
canceled it into a fireball.
Yeah, and it would have killed him. I don't even think he was expecting to hit that.
That is true. So right now, Infiltration at match point.
Oh my gosh, and this is going to be big damage right here.
I wonder what he was
was
looking for with
45%
the
life
focus,
right
maybe
there.
a fireball.
Oh, setups?
From 2 meters. Oh, nice
Oh,
block from Eduardo.
block.
Ooh,
Punishable
Infiltration
minus
burst
9.
meter.
I didn't have
Eduardo's
probably
chance to
anything
bring
at that
something
range.
back.
His own sweep could have worked.
Nice.
GG's.
Go straight into the big
No, no,
damage right
it's
here.
not GG's, but nice conversion.
Oh, no. And now the match is close again.
Yes, it is. Ooh.
Oh, a little too far for the
You can option select that with Tatsu. This particular situation,
and now the match
you can
is
do Tatsu while doing the down forward dive kick, down forward medium kick, and he will chase Akuma, assuming it goes on that side. If he goes on this side, you will go on that side, you still save, so it doesn't matter. Hello, Flo. How you doing? Welcome. Unfortunately, we basically finished. We're just gonna finish analyzing this match, and then that'll be it. But I'll put this on YouTube, and you can watch it on the VODs
no,
if you want.
Infiltration's getting... Oh, wow. And Infiltration brings it... Yes, it is. Ooh.
Oh, a little too far for the sweep.
Yeah. Oh, no, Infiltration's getting...
Why did he dash forward of everything? Okay, I don't know. But yeah, okay, so that was it for today. It's not only commentating, Flo. There is a lot of matchup analysis. There's a lot of like explanation of fighting games concept and matchup analysis, like between 2 characters, ideal ranges, talking about active phases and passive phases, and blah blah blah. So there's a lot beside just commentary. I'm not just commentating this. But yeah, regardless, I hope you enjoyed this, guys. I hope you will support this, because this is like not too hard to put up, right? It's just basically me talking and scribbling on screen. But mentally is like a lot of work to give you a good analysis. Any support to the stream is appreciated, whether it's like follows, sharing this on Twitter when I'm live, telling friends about it, subs if you want to sub, whatever. But I'm enjoying doing this. Like I'm really enjoying. This is like what I would like the stream to become for the most part, rather than me playing fighting games and stuff like that. I would like this to be a staple of people coming in the stream and learning and asking questions and getting coached and so on. I do free coaching on my Discord. If you don't know this, you can join. It can be for any game, not just Street Fighter 4. I do matchup analysis and VOD analysis. So if you have, like, say you play the first to 10, you want me to analyze that, I will do that for you. I want people to enjoy this genre and hopefully to make it grow. You can follow me on Twitter where I post my schedule at Gilstormaride. I post my schedule every Monday and it stays pinned at the top of it of the Twitter. You can join my Discord once again. I have a pretty decent friendly community that will help you in finding games, and we can discuss things. Um, what else? I stream every day, 2 times a day, usually at 2 p.m. and 6 or 6:30 p.m. You can see once again that on the schedule. Um, and once again, huge thanks to Capcom for giving us the permission to do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm going to host a friend. I'm going to host Kobokog, The Last of Us. You want to watch The Last of Us? There's nothing else really going on of the people I follow. Unless somebody else is streaming Ultra, then we can just do that. There's a guy called What a Travesty, but it's not really doing anything as far as I see. I think it's like just playing games or whatever. So I'm gonna send you to Cobblecog because I know him. And thanks for watching. Thanks for having watched, and have a good night.
Let's do that. Hey, FG Treehouse, thank you for the host.